Take two. What's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the stream there. That was really odd. We good? I think so. I don't know. The last one was like very I don't know. I've never seen it do that before, where it just like doesn't send anything out. It was very odd. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully we get back on track. Because that was a little weird. I don't know what was going on there. It like sent out the noti, but it like didn't send out the noti. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. But either way, I think we should be squared away. Should be good now. That's good, Andrew. Good to see you guys. I like the new, I don't know, it's like a blue shield for the mods. What do you guys think about that? Because it don't look amazing. It don't look, I don't know. I think I like the wrench better. I don't know why they would just randomly change that. Very odd there. Noti for this just dropped. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. I was gonna say, dude, like YouTube today, it's just been some weird shit going on. What's up, Noah? Also, the game is currently updating for season 2. I had everything already updated. Like it's like a pre-download, but now we're here again, so I guess we wait. Anywho, let's catch up. Tigress mentioned the other day the wrench clears. I totally agree. I didn't see it pop up yesterday. That's why the other day. That's why I had no idea what they were talking about. I was like, bro, a shield, but I don't know. It kind of fits with the emoji better, but at the same time, definitely not as cool. Definitely not as cool as the wrench. What's up, Owen? What's up, Chad? Good to see you guys. BattleNet is stuck in an initializing loop right now, updating. Let's close BattleNet and let's reopen BattleNet. Hopefully by the time that this reopens, everything will be good to go. Bro sounds EP. I just haven't had my caffeine yet today. I had a little bit in here with my creatine, but I've got a couple of Celsius on deck because this is going to be like probably, if I had to guess, like a 10 to 12 hour stream trying to do all these round 100s. Just getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I want to hurry up and do this. Here we go, finally. That seemed to have fixed it. Hold on. 80 gigabytes? So, okay, guys, it's like I don't think it's like a downloadable 80 gigabytes. It's just patching. Well, this patches, though. Let's roll over some of the patch notes from yesterday. They released everything. We've got Season 2 ranked play, of course, coming for Resurgence and MP. We're definitely going to be doing a ton of Resurgence over on Haven's Hollow for ranked. That'll be fun. But, of course, for zombies, we've got not too much. Like, there's a ton of, like, patch notes for random bugs and random issues, but there's nothing in here that I'm like, oh my god, that's so sick. Like the SoCal got an increase to the headshot damage, and like that's kind of it. Like that's all he really did for the weapons and stuff. Obviously, we got some new weapons to play around with today. At some point, maybe. Actually, they probably won't be in cursed. I don't know if we will use them today. Okay, they reverted the spawn frequency for the TED tasks. That's like about it, dude. Everything else is like just random buggy things that they've kind of ironed out. So no update to the LGM1. Today's gonna be the last day that I get kind of just like annoyed with that. I'm just done with it. It's over. There's no point in wasting my breath anymore. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's whatever. We got to move on. Can't be hung up on the LGM1 buff anymore. They did say in the patch notes that they're looking to like nerf Oscar, I guess, or tweak Oscar. I don't know where that was in the gameplay. Where did I see that earlier? I guess I could. Oh, here we go. Additional Oscar tuning is planned for future updates. I thought he's fine. I thought he just needed like a drop or something, but I mean, okay, it's cool that they've kind of noted that there. I don't know if they're going to touch the LGM1 then. If it wasn't today, I don't think they're going to touch it at all, which is a little disappointing. But again, I'm done with it. We're dropping it. We're gonna build a bridge and get over it because we don't have time. We don't have time to get hung up on this anymore. It's been a month and a half of yapping, but we're good. We're good. It says that they've removed a change that lowered the damage from the NX Ravager against Caltheris. So that sounds like to me they're kind of letting the NX Ravager just be insanely busted. Address an issue with the Ravager's jumping animation between the broken platform and Machina Astrals in Astra Malorum. Okay. That's about it. Everything else is like pretty pretty tame. There's not really any crazy sweeping changes in here that I've seen. My update's at 98%, by the way, guys. Give it hopefully a few like a minute or two, and then we'll be into the game. Obviously, we're going to have to set up all of the battle pass stuff, black cell, all that good shit, and then we'll get into, what do you guys think? I think we got to do Mars first. You know, like, I know Mars is a leaderboard event, but I wanna play Mars first. That's gonna be my fun one. The other three are gonna be my like chore for the day. Let me catch up on chat. Noah, think we might be getting an NBA collab. COD has been replying to NBA posts recently. Maybe we'll finally see that LeBron bundle. Let's go. Land 25 degrees. You're working outside. I'd pray for 25 degrees, man. It's been a lot colder than that here. That's crazy. Just did the Blitz Dark Ops first try solo. Final scoreboard time said 59:37. What a clutch. What a clutch. What's up, Josh? Where's the LGM buff? It's non-existent, man. Non-existent. They don't want us to have fun with the LGM1, man. Infinite ammo wonder weapon. I get it's hard to balance, so I'm not a dev. I'm just giving my own personal creator yapper opinion. Hey, man. I don't know. What's up, Perka? Good to see you, brother. Don't have a shield, only and a wrench now? Yeah, or you only have a shield now, not a wrench. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why they did the overhaul. It definitely isn't as cool as the wrench. And to have the wrench be that way for, honestly, years. The wrench has been around for 10, 15 years. Now, all of a sudden, we're getting cooked. Mars Survival will have to, at last, PO7 until Reloaded. Got about a month, probably, until Reloaded. So, hopefully we can squeeze 4 big weeks out of this. If not, I'll be hitting Eerie on Resurgence. Resurgence ranked. Thought the season was supposed to drop already. The season's out. I'm just sitting at 99% on this download here on Battle.net because Battle.net always seems to, for whatever reason, throttle the last few percent. I think we should be good now. It says initializing, so we should be good after that. But love the podcast with Jeff. Love hearing you guys talk about it. Appreciate you. Tigers, welcome in as well. We have fun with it. Obviously, sometimes it gets a little bit tough because it's like, you know, gaps in content are a little difficult, you know, moving forward. Okay, the game's still, I'm gonna put it up now. We're gonna have update requires restart of course, but yeah, you know, like during the gap year, we're gonna have probably a lot more like guest episodes. We still have a lot of guests we want to have on this year and stuff. We've been trying to find good timing anyway, the holidays, and then this past month we're getting all this stuff set up for Pat After Dark, all these different things. But yeah, man, we enjoy doing it. It's gonna be fun to continue to do it moving forward, but we won't be stopping with the gap year. We're going to be continuing on gladly. Mars event, leaderboard event is now live. Let's go. Wonder weapon, but it's ass. It makes sense. I hate when they do that. Even make it a wonder weapon. I mean, I don't think it's not bad. It's really not, especially if you play tier 3 cursed and get PAP 4. It's really not a bad wonder weapon, but it's not like, it's not as good as the necro fluid, and you have to do way more to get the necro fluid gauntlet, or you have to do way more to get the LGM1 than you do the necro fluid gauntlet. So it's like, you know, risk versus reward there is a little bit tough. Mike Stanley, good to see you guys. Kevarock, welcome in. Shield's lame. I totally agree. I don't like the shield at all. The wrench had aura. The shield just is like pugged. Let's make that a new word. I don't even know what that means. New word, pugged. Packed P coming up for the 28th month. Clutch Quad Plus, my guy. What's up, dude? How are you? Bro? Appreciate the re-up. 28 months is insane. Packed. Did Knock just finish up, or are we still going here? We still going? All right, finally, here we go. Season 2. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's see what we got. This intro, we don't need to see that. New main menu. When are we gonna get like a Richtofen on the menu here? Or a warden. When is he gonna take over the main menu? All right, here we go. Zombies. Season 2 battle pass. Bang. I don't even know. The black cell's kind of ass. Ever since they've done the minimalistic skins, the realism skins, terrible, dude. Black cell season 1 black cell wasn't too bad, but like black cell season 2 is kind of like, eh. Like, I'm getting it. I would be honest, I'm getting it, but like, dude, the people that complain about the minimalism really costed the game this year for skins. The best skins in the game are all zombie skins too. I wouldn't be surprised if zombie skins sold like 10 times, like literally 10 times more than any of the random stuff here throughout the year. Let me go ahead and pick up black cell. That's why the screen is off, because I gotta put my good stuff in here. Gotta put my card in here. I got a lot on file. None of these work. These are all old cards. All right, give me 1 second, guys, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be locked and loaded. Gotta put all my information in. You guys don't need to know any of that stuff. Unless you want to know some of that stuff, then it's whatever, you know. Also, the game's still doing shaders, so... need a second here. We're only at 7% shaders. Right, got that knocked out of the way. Now on to this. All right, should be good. 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 Should be finalized even. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bang. All right, we're gonna have 1 tier skip. Obviously, we won't be able to use the weapons because we're doing cursed, so that's crazy. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Welcome in. Could you retrospectives giving our opinions on older content during the gap here? I have plans for retrospectives outside of the podcast, but yes, that's exactly where we're headed, Tigress. Love it, Mike. Mike, biggest MCC fan here. Chad, for real. Mr. Noctur and Toten. Chillin' got a case of the wet nightmares, you guys. Oh, no. Buddy's been retaining. Buddy's been retaining. Sounds good, though. Thank God they changed the round requirements. Wait. They changed the round requirements for what, Smug? Hold on. Auto claim on. You tell me they changed the round requirements for Cursed? We're going to continue preloading. I guess I can't take a look right now. All right. What up, Sniper? Sniper, you hooked it up, dude. They really did have 5K. Well, with the battle pass, obviously 6K, but we had 5K free COD points from that chat. We got a free gift inside the Gobblegum here. Oh my God. I've never seen this before. Do you guys think we're gonna get a free Gobblegum? I don't think so. No. Wow. Daily login rewards for Gobblegums now? This would be sick if they gave some ultras out every once in a while, but I can't hate on that, honestly. We weren't getting that before. A little extra bonus. Nothing crazy, but at least they're handing them out now. So you get 2. It looks like every day you're gonna get a free Gobblegum and some double XP. Ah. Wow, I've been blessed with that. I've been blessed. All right, let's see here. Weapons on page 3. How do I scroll? I guess it's not page 3. It is... Oh, there it is, page 3. We've got the Rev, or we could go to page 10. This isn't anything. Oh, yeah, it is. Here it is, the chainsaw. This, whatever this is, the buzzsaw. The saw, honestly, from what I've seen, it looks like it's every other melee weapon ever, which is unfortunate. I wish they'd start doing some unique melees. I think I want to unlock this one first. The Egert. I bet you this is fucking nasty in Warzone. I bet you they're both good in Warzone. I can just skip ahead here, right? Can't I? I have Black Cell Instant Pass. Shouldn't I have like 1 free token to spend? There we go. Obviously, we won't be able to use this right away because we're doing Cursed, but hey, should be good. It's elims and rounds survive to give you points. Oh, that's so lame, dude. Ah, I was really excited, dude. I was really excited to do some high rounds for those. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I knew that'd be pretty tough, but I guess now you can do any high rounds. It's not just Mars, or is it just Mars in general? I'll take a look as soon as I can get in there. I just can't get in there right this second. It says I have another free bundle here, free something to claim. I guess they're lying to me. I don't think they're lying to me. Weekly challenge is a grenade launcher. Let me take a look here. Okay, here's the events. Let's check the leaderboard. I want to see the skin. This isn't even Mars. I've seen this render from earlier. I don't think that's even Mars. All right, so we've got a flamingo. That's actually sick, a flamingo charm. Oh my God, the camo's a flamingo? Wait. That kind of goes hard. All right, how do I preview these? Okay, so here's the Mars camo. I think this will obviously look better not in this screen. Is this a stagnant flamingo camo? It is. Dude, they should have made this animated. They should have just had the flamingos going down or like being an animated camo. Okay, those camos are actually pretty sick. I like the flamingo theme too. It kind of fits that Martian vibe. You get a little blueprint for the Kogot too. Nice. Honestly, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. I like what I'm seeing out of that. We got double XP and double gums too. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're burning. We're burning. We're burning. Spark up your woods now. 68, 69% on the shaders preload, and then we're jumping in. Peak flamingo camo. Should we take gobblegums or no? Let's see here. Cursed survival. Oh, dude, oh my god. There are so many playlists. They low-key gotta condense this a little bit here. Okay, cursed survival. Tier 3. Oh my god. Okay, so perks at machines never decrease. We just can't die. No self-revive kits. We're gonna have to hope for a TED task. Ammo crates are disabled. I think that one's a big no. I don't think we need the ammo crates. Fuel upgrades can be oh god, Jesus Christ, this one sucks too. We're gonna have to really reevaluate ourselves here. 4 perks is gonna be tough because we will never get to the perma perks, I don't think. Although if they revert to the TED task, they're gonna spawn more often. So let's do that. Jesus Christ, this is AIDS. We want the mystery box for the LGM1. Salvage drop rate is halved, bro. This is the only drop hector cursed, man. Use the bus, the doll. Get out of here. Get out of here. Health regen. Health regen. Good God. Updates taking way too long. If it's on BattleNet or PlayStation, pause on pause. There you go. I have to eat half salvage. I want to do tier 3 because I want the PAP 4 LGM1. And I'm fuck the mimics. We're not doing the mimics. I don't care. We need the mystery bot. Dude, I need like one more map of relics and then I'll finally be like kind of fine. No mimic. No mimic. Don't ever suggest the mimic relic. I hope the mimic relic burns. I hope it gets changed. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't goddamn shock mimics, dude. You can't fucking do anything. You can't throw anything down. You can't use any score streaks. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Salvage drop rate halved is the best for Mars. You're not going to have a crafting table. TED tasks will vary. Yeah, but then like ultra rarity though. You got to think about that, man. Run seed, use immolation. I'm gonna start doing it, you guys, now. Ah! God damn it, dude. I kind of want normal power-ups, too. Actually... No. If we have ammo crates, we can use the dragon wings. We don't need normal power-ups. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Okay, so we're running fuel upgrades, start charge, but can only be charged by full power. Actually, that's low-key aids with no normal power-up drops. Fuck, bro. Round start delays a given. No self-revive TED tasks. More than 4 perks TED tasks. Perks that perk machines never decrease. Salvage drop rate is halved. Ah, my god, dude. This is the okay. I'm like one easy relic away from being like cursed is fantastic, man. Bus is the way to go. Bus relic not that bad. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I just got 5,000 free, 6,000 free really COD points today, so. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. We're going to put that to use. We're going to put the WTF funds to use. All right, well, now I don't feel so bad about the perks. Let me see here. I don't really even need a gift card. I just need the perkaholic, really. All right, you know what? We could do the hidden power, and then I'll do the salvage drop rate as half, because then we'll already be close to ultra rarity. Plus, with the TED tasks, we'll get different things. Gooning on stream is crazy. Don't goon. Don't goon. Don't goon. Gooning for gobblegums is very different from gooning for other things. Don't be gooning, bro. And by gooning, I mean don't be in your pants gooning. Gobble gooning, when it's free, is fine. Gooning, the other type of gooning, is not fine, and you should really honestly just stay away from that altogether. Period. I need the max ammo here. Perfect. All right, now we should be good. Curse survival. This is fucked. This is so fucked. Okay, salvage drop rate halved, and then I can drop one of these ones. I can drop the field upgrade one. All right. So we've got salvage drop rate halved, perks cost machines never decrease, no self revives, 4 perk limit, round start delay cut by 75%. Let's get into it. All right, solo Mars. Here we go. For 25 rounds, we get a hidden power back, so that's free. Raindrops at 50. 75 for... Oh, all I have to do is get to 75. We don't even need to get to 100 anymore. Oh, the Dragon Wings ones is so sick. Okay, so it's only 75. We don't even need to go to 100. All right. Really quickly, let's take a look at the event leaderboard here. Complete the highest round you can on Mars survival. So there's not even kills involved here. It's just straight up complete the highest round. All right. This is going to be our save file then. We cannot lose this save file. We're going balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. All right, enough yapping. Curse survival, play solo, hop into Mars. I still want to do 100. It's only 75, but like, leaderboard events is going to be tough. Leaderboard event rewards are so disappointing again. I don't know. I actually think this one probably, the animated camo, I think could have been swapped with the flamingo one, and then, you know, make that animated. We'll see. Seed is great. Just use Mr. Fire Sale or Mr. Peaks augment. Oh, the Mr. Peaks one could be interesting there. That's another good one. Could be another one. New leaderboard event. I read that. Feel how bad the salvage feels go from there. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart, but I mean with hidden power will be okay, I think. Got a feeling curse survival won't count, only standard. Save the game when I finish the round. Okay, here we go. Mars survival. Box right here, right away. Oh my god. This is weird. Zero gravity not active yet. Pack of punches over there. Dude, I'm telling, this is already the best survival map in the game. This is already by far the best survival map in the game. Holy shit, the aura. The aura. Rampage inducers over here. Or aura. Okay, we gotta keep this is what's fun. The Akita on the wall is, they knew exactly what they were doing by putting this Akita on the wall over here. That is insane. Love it. Love it. Bang, bang. Red grab, it's just interesting. Why is the phone there? The phone where? The phone booth? Oh, I wonder, yeah, I guess I wonder why. I don't, yeah, I saw that in the picture. I didn't like it. I mean, that's a spot you could be training on. Here's the zero grab too, so we know that's here. Awesome. Awesome. All right. I'm kind of torn between spinning the box for the LGM1 and I didn't bring in a wonder bar, so that's fun. This Paradaya worked. We'll have to try. Season 2 is live. Hidden power on the Jaeger. Hidden power on the Jaeger. I don't even know if there's a Jaeger wall buy in here. I think it might just be the Akita, and I think there might be one other wall buy over here. Here is the Arsenal Station and the Gobblegum. Ah, dude, Aura. Best fucking survival map they got. The go-to for high rounding now. Go-to for weapon grinding. It's double XP too, guys. We're about to eat. We're about to feast today. Everybody lock the fuck in. Everybody lock in. It's been a while since we've had some good runs here on some zombs. Here's the crafting table. People said there was no crafting table. There's a crafting table over here. They wouldn't do that for one map. Interesting. Okay, the Akita is the only wall buy here. Give me... Let's see the TED task first. They really had to cram a lot in this one area, though. That's kind of crazy. Crouch kills. I think we can handle that. Where's the battle pass, bro? The battle pass is like, they're gonna... drape it over your eyes the second you load in. Stare at the statue? What statue? Seriously, the Akita being a wall buy, like that, we gotta talk about how underrated that is for this map and Cursed. They knew exactly what was going on with that change. Oh, use the hidden power of the pistol? Yeah, that's fine. Fine with me. Pack 4 and this goes hard. Is the doll relic meat on the floor? I think so, yeah. Save and quit to see if curse rounds count for the leaderboard just to be sure. Alright. Oh my god, no way. Mark 2 out of the first TED trial? Are you serious? We're so up. Oh my god, we're so up. We're so up. We're so up. We're so up. Actually, I don't think it'll tell you if that counts. It takes a while for it to even reset. We'll be fine. If it doesn't count, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. We'll come back in and fix it at some point. LGM1, 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 LGM1. That ain't what we want to see. Wait, what the hell? Look at the Ravager in the box now. Nice. W, you're at level 892, gonna be getting 1,000 by the end of the week. Done basically every event. Hell yeah, dude. Get that level 1,000 camo knocked out of the way. Maybe we should just focus on packing the Mark II then. Get the Mark II to PAP 4. Akita's the point weapon, and then we'll just spin the box a bunch for the LGM1. Holy Mars aura, though. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's not. Come on. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's just extremely convenient that happened. You're good, broski. Don't worry about it. I figured something like that was going to happen. All right, we got round start delay, too. We got a gobble gum. Bang, bang, bang. Lock the fuck in for the last 3 minutes of your lunch break. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking for sure ray gun goes all the way up. Akita's gonna be the point gun. LGM1 in 4 hits. Shit, I have work in 2 hours. I read that as shit, I have to work. Or I have to shit in 2 hours at work. Or you're at work with the shit, I don't know. I have a second glare. Kind of aids that they I don't know. I don't like that they changed the requirements from 100 to 75. 100 was fine, man. I mean, it could be easier for me. Fly through everything, but I don't know. Okay. Zombie. Okay, we said 4 hits for the LGM1. I'll spin the box 3 more times, and if we don't get it, then I'm gonna start packing weapons here. RK yuck. RK fine. That drop gobble would have worked to mitigate the decrease in salvage drop. That is actually true. Although we're already at 800 salvage on round 7, I feel like that's pretty decent for half drop. With the TED tasks, we should be fine. NPC. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are these not my zombie? Oh, they are my zombie builds. Nice. Let's go. I got that fixed. Wisp T is really eating up my points here. All right, one more. LGM1 right here. If this is the LGM1, I'm taking my shirt off. Good. You guys don't want to see that anyways. Back-to-back same weapons. Yuck. Insta-kill. This is going to be interesting, man. This whole setup of Curse Survival is going to be real interesting. I like it. Honestly, I like it, though. I like it. This is what I think Curse really needed, is something like this to just be able to get you to PAP 4, get you to Ultra Rarity very quickly. Or faster, I guess, in a sense. Okay, here we go. Stand still, TED task. I think I can do that one. I think I might be able to get that done. It's a big might and big if, though. What if you get the LGM1 on the... No, there's no way you get the LGM1 on the TED tasks. Maybe I should be using the Mark II for this, huh? All right, beautiful. Give me something else. I need like perma quick revive here. Would be elite. Oh, blue ether tool. All right, we've gotten two of the worst eternal perks we could have gotten. The blue rarity, I'm gonna put on the knife. I want the Akita to stay relatively low for point building. What's up, Mr. L? How are you? Just woke up. How is Mars survival? I mean, we just started. We just started, but I think it is definitely the best survival map in the game. I've been calling it. I'm locking it on. Let's go, Shorbs! Get smaller prompts for loot like they said. What's up, buddy? Appreciate the 2-ball. Absolutely goated. My man, Shorbs. Did they get smaller prompts for loot like they said? I wasn't really thinking about it, but let's take a look here. Let me clear this off, and then I'll see on the ground. I think the prompts, if I had to guess, stay the same. Well, no, because you're still getting the ammo pickup there on the screen. Maybe it is smaller prompt or no prompt pickups. I haven't noticed a difference yet. No, I haven't noticed a difference now that I'm thinking about it. No, because that still looks to be about the same size to me. And whenever you're picking up armor or ammo, it's still like pinging the armor or ammo. We'll see. Okay, let's do pack 1 on the ray gun and start getting this towards pack 4. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, it's a setting? Ooh, thank you. Let's take a peek. Okay, interface, gameplay HUD. I would assume it's underneath one of these, right? HUD widgets. In-game text chat, metal notification, score streak, load of information. HUD bound, zombie health bar, zombie damage, radar, compass, crosshair. Am I tripping? Come back when I figure out what we're doing there. Can we get rid of the hold the TED task location and lower the time required? Slows down the flow so bad. Yeah, that one is pretty time consuming, especially if you're doing the one on the barn on ashes and stuff. No new map. You got Curse Survival, Spawn Room Challenge, and then there's something else that dropped for zombies, and then we'll be getting a new map in about a month. It's a setting. It wasn't the patch notes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I looked through the patch notes and I didn't see it change, but if it's a setting, let me know where it is because I want to turn that all the way down. They changed master camos. The reactive state is the base state. Now for infestation, it's not orange, it's the reddish color. Oh, that's really interesting. Good changes for the Warzone mastery. I was going to say that's probably going to benefit the Apocalypse camo the most. Take a peek at that. PhD flopper kills on Mars. Good, yeah, fucking right, dude. Good luck with 0 gravity. How do you... First of all, Wisp T is just costing my trial here. This challenge is AIDS in 0 gravity. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Ted, can we turn that 0 gravity off? This is impossible. There we go. Bang. Got the title of a map named Paradox Junction. You better make it one of the most goated maps in terms of lore history. I totally, completely agree. I think 100% you need to have... You need to tie in so much of the ether, and honestly, probably the MWZ story, chaos. Like, this needs to be like... It doesn't need to be that way, but it should be hard AF in terms of the storyline. This is their chance to kind of, I don't want to say redeem themselves. I actually think the story's been relatively fine this year, or better than it was last year, but yeah, this could be the map to really advance things. Baz, what's up? Head tasks, either tools compared to the salvage relic harmless. Actually true, Israel. How do I have the healing augment for Wisp T? Or why don't I have the healing augment for Wisp T? I was doing one of the relics the most recent time I even went for Wisp T, and I just never changed the augments back, so I gotta switch it over in the menu. they fix the fuel upgrade charges? Do you now progressively charge longer after each use is intended? This bug occurs when you switch to a different field upgrade. I didn't... There was some stuff on the field upgrades. I only looked at Ether Shroud to see if they fixed the getting hit after you pop it, and they didn't fix that. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, all right, I'm out of here. So I'm not 100% sure. And survival level XP is really bad. Do you think Curse survival will have better? See, I always thought Curse was better for XP. It could just be me literally making things up and just basing things on my own randomness of playing the game, but I always felt like it was better in Cursed. Thought zero gravity turned on and off like Reckoning. It does. Redeem final boss. Good thing you can save and quit and change augments. This is true. This is very true. I just don't want to save and quit and it bug the TED tasks. I know they fixed that, but always a little cautious. Always a little cautious about that. All right, we need the LGM1. I give my life to you, Box. I just saw it. We're good. Never mind. It's in there. One off. Yikes. Yikes. Try the new Black Cell HUD. All right, I got you. Hold on. Black Cell number 2. It's cool, but like, I don't know. I still fuck with the zombies one the most out of all of them. I don't like it the bottom left. I don't like how that gets too much of a box there. It's all right. This one's all right, but it's not. It's no standard. We're waiting for Shadows of Evil. We're waiting for BO3's HUD. We will be waiting. We will be waiting. The goat Mace, what's up? Good to see you. You're gonna pull something like nukes are just stored, Shadow Mist power being detonated. I hope not. I hope it's like, I hope we kill the Shadow Smith and then Monty pops up and he's like, "What's up, fuckers?" New home screen sucks. Give me Kagan back. Put Richtofen up there. Put the Shadow Smith up there for God's sakes. Give us some aura. What do we think about this HUD, guys? On a scale of 1 to 10. What do we think? I'm going certainly not the worst of them, but I still think I like the plain zombies one better. No Dragon's Breath in the Akita? Nah, I'm just here for the points. Just here for the points. I don't want to die too fast. Good to see you. I've got 2 kids. Welcome in, welcome in. Type is dust. I'm ready to go, dude. I've been waiting for Mars Survival since this game came out, or since Astra Malorum dropped, so and it's pretty good. I like the vibes here. This is definitely the most interesting survival map that they've released. 4 out of 10, 5, nothing worse than Black Cell 1. I actually completely agree with you. I don't like this at all. I'm changing this shit back. Changing it back. I still think Ethereum's the best. To this day, there's not too much going on the bottom left. The bottom right is a little cluttered, but outside of that, not too bad. Dude, we are getting the worst fucking Eternal perks that we could possibly get. This is just not even fair. Not even fair. I feel cheated. All right, Pap 2. We're gonna Mark 2. Get this going. Easy. Looks like the AK and Carbon might be our ranked Warzone loadouts. I heard nothing changed from the meta. Fajardi told me yesterday that the meta's staying the same, or relatively staying the same. I'm sniping. I'm running Hawker. And I could be convinced off the Sturm. Jeff's been swearing the Carbon's good, but I don't know if I believe him. I don't know if I believe him like that. He always gets... The Carbon's good, but it gets outmatched by the Sturm. Maybe I should have. Oh, nice. Have to, Jerry. Maybe I should have brought in a Wonder Bar for the LGM1. See how long this takes. God. Seriously, don't get fine. What's up, Ben? Won't you buy the battle pass? It's a sign, buddy. Sturm got a nerf. Maddox is insane in Warzone. Fajardi lying to me. Fajardi trying to keep me down, trying to stunt the progress. Can't you just play Curse to win the leaderboard? I'm hoping so. I love the PDW so much that you can't let it go. Well, you might not have to now that it's meta in Warzone. It's been 2 seasons. We still can't use the feature to change the color of the HUD. I agree. Give me HUD customization color wise. Let me change my palette here. Razor. Reach around 15 and cursed. Oh, I see. Let's not die here. Let's not die to some Ravagers around 15. Probably get some shield too. Like 15, obviously the perks are good and flowing, but I don't know. I wonder if Mr. Peaks, like the bunny, will spawn on these maps too. You get those eggs. Oh god, Uber Klaus is here. We're already starting with an Uber Klaus on 16. Oh boy. Thankfully the Mark II will save. All right, first encounter with Oobs. Damn, he's a fucking tank. Easy. How much am I crying over the lack of an LGM1 buff? I'm not even crying. At this point, it's just whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I promised I was done. I was done bitching about it. I'm over it now. It came, it went, it was fun. At this point, just focused on DLC 2. It's tough though. Just seething a little bit, but thankfully I don't have to eat paper. I changed the color when you buy another one. When are we getting the Shadows of Evil HUD? I have no idea. It's done. I'm assuming it's gonna be like an event or a bundle. If I had to guess. I think if there's a premise bundle, then for sure the BO3 one will be in there. I don't know if Shadows will be included. I think Paradox Junction will be a Revelations type of map that has different POIs from previous maps. I don't know. Maybe like 1 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2, but I'm not. I wouldn't. I mean, based on what I've heard, I wouldn't put money on it. But if it's, I can see it being like half. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. If there was a couple other areas besides Alpha Omega. The map name suggesting that for sure is in there. Okay, Ray Gun. We've gotten both fucking wonder weapons except the LGM1. I can't carry both of these at the same time, can I? Tough. Tough. Rigged. Oh, nice. Arc CXD challenge. Beautiful. Core counter is the special. I was going to say, I think the core is the special. So it should work. All right, let's get these guys hoarded up here for a nice Arc CXD explosion. I fucked up big time. Wow. I'm gonna buy one and just finish it off. I don't even care. 1,000 salvage isn't too much of a setback. It's not great, but it's also not bad. I'd rather just get the free perma perk. I'll trade 1,000 salvage for a free perma perk any day of the week. I got mule kick. Yuck. Take the Casimirs. Fuck the stims for now. There was an ad of a German account talking about the new map saying the crew is stuck in a time loop. I can see that for sure. I mean, it's technically hell, so it's kind of like its own like a newer version of Mob of the Dead, like a pocket dimension of Mob. You walk from Alpha Omega directly into the sands of the darkest shore. That is Paradox Junction. Uninstalling. Uninstalling big time. Big time. This thing's overheats so quickly now. All right, fun. Be careful with the Kazis. They no longer activate an anti-grab. Maybe we just swap them back out. We've also seen time loops in Shang Ma Blood. Yeah. I hope they just go all in with the Ether again. If that's like where they're heading here, just go all in and make it cool. This would be the perfect map to start something like that too. Like I want to keep pulling for the LGM1, but the hope of pulling it is kind of dwindling here. Trying to reverse psychology that. We do not want a purple SK. Fuck. Okay, see, I've been hit 2 or 3 times since I popped Ether Shroud. This is something that like it needs to be fixed. Just been in the game for 1.5 years now. It actually wasn't that way at the start of BO6, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what update that started, but I know for a fact it wasn't like that originally when BO6 came out. I think we go for pack 3 ray gun. And then we can kind of readjust and rethink about things here. I want the ray gun maxed ASAP for the Uber Klauses we're gonna have to deal with here. I just feel like there's a helicopter raining down on some zombies. What up, Neo? Here we go. Oobs. Bruh. That's a pack 2 ray gun on 19. Takes a while. Takes a good long while. Oh, we need a self res from the TED tasks. I can't forget about that. Cannot forget about that. Did I give out the free memberships? I did. I gave them out on Monday when we streamed. Monday or Tuesday. Mars leaderboard event start today? It does start today. I do think the camo, I don't know if it's as good as Showers, but the flamingo one's pretty sick too. And you get like a flamingo charm, a Mars based skin for the Kogot. Good news, cursed counts. Let's go. Cursed boys are up. No more Mood speedruns? No. Mood speedruns will be back at some point. Maybe not for a minute, but we'll be back. We'll be back on the grind. Moon Mondays will eventually make their way into the lore. The off years are gonna be crazy. I'll actually have like a full schedule for different days dedicated to different games or things. Wonder Weapon Wednesday. Andrew had some elite ideas. For elite farming, it's still Xerxes for sure. Oh, 100%. It's so funny the Akita wall buy is here too. Dude, they knew exactly what they were doing. They were like, all right, people that just want to hop in and get to, you know, it's honestly really good for weapon testing and for playing around with PAP 4. Really good. I don't mind it actually. I think it's smart on their part to do something like that. All right, let's go pack Trace ray gun. And give me the LGM1. If you're real. No LGM1. I'm gonna grab some armor here. And we're gonna keep spinning for the LGM1. LGM-un. That ain't it. What the hell is that? Ooh, the Warden? Yuck. I'm getting a little nervous that if I pack-a-punch something, though, the Akitas are going to upgrade, and then we're going to be in trouble. Gonna have to repurchase it off the wall again. Wonder how the LGM1 does against Uber Klaus. That's what I did. I want to see the PAP. I mean, it should shred, right? Like, it cooks Oscar if it's PAP 4. It should be really good against Uber Klaus. But we gotta get it to see how it does. I know for a fact if I put Wonder Bar on, I'm gonna get just absolutely jobbed. I'm gonna lose 3 Wonder Bars going for it. Oh my god, is that it? There's no way, right? It's like a sniper to me. Shit. The Warden. That kind of looks like it's it, dude. $25 Massacre. We're getting a ton of XP. Level 600 this weekend. Easily. First map with blue-eyed zombies in a minute. That is true. I didn't really think about that. I don't even remember the last time we had blue-eyed zombies. What, like fucking buried? Buried, maybe. But if Ricky T plays like a fiddle, honestly, I could totally see it. I could totally see that being the case. You can't activate the Easter egg song. Let's go, FS. Still no LGM1. Also, why have my TED tasks significantly decreased? All right, there we go. PAP 4 Mark II should carry us to 50 with that bum. Still up to, okay. I shouldn't have dropped my stims. Try and get those back at some point. Anti-grav flips on and off so frequently. First survival such a W. Probably agree. Meanwhile, game's still patching. Yeah, Battle.net takes a minute. If you pause and then restart it, it should go a little bit faster. If you're not on Battle.net though, it might be tough. What's Uber Klaus's elemental weakness? I think it's cryo freeze. If I remember correctly. Oh my god, double points. Fry. Double points, and then Wisp T comes in for the absolute murder. Yeah, cryo. Cryo is correct. I'd like to hold the LGM1 once today. They're not giving it to me. They're just not giving it to me. They're like, you know what? You cried too much about the buff. I said, this is your punishment for not shutting the fuck up. This might be kind of a tough trial to do here while it's raining meteors. And there's Ravagers all over the place. Oh my god. That was a decent one, but not enough. Not even close to enough. It should be good. One more little horde here. As long as we don't get jobbed. Come on, come on. Let's go. Double perks, double perks, double perks. And a self-revive. Elemental Eternal Dead Shot. Yum. Yum. New zombies map and blackout at the same time. Yeah. Splitting the player base again. Buff to what? LJ1. Max out the new guns. They're not in the curse box, so unfortunately I can't rip through them right now. But eventually, yes. Let's see what happens with them. Am I gonna have to eat a piece of paper for the Oscar tweaks? Absolutely not. No, I said LGM1. And I also said buy the season 2 deadline or update. So it's funny because people were like, "Oh, you're supposed to tweet this about something that's not gonna happen," and I'm like, I got a feeling. They did or didn't buff the LGM1. They did not. It's not even mentioned in the patch notes. Oscar tweaks are coming. Confirmed. Nothing about the LGM1. They just said, fuck it. Ooh. That could have been an easy death right there.
Your service to the overlords is.
Let's go! Tiger's coming with a 2-ball fried shrimp. Let's go. Let's go. If you don't know about fried shrimp, I don't know what to tell you.
Fried shrimp emoji.
I don't know what to tell you if you don't know about fried shrimp. This is my favorite song.
Fried shrimp emoji. 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 Fried shrimp emoji.
Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Somebody needs to remix this to a trap beat.
Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji.
Yeah.
Fried shrimp emoji.
Shrimp.
Fried shrimp emoji.
Wasabi.
Fried shrimp emoji.
Sake.
Fried shrimp emoji.
Hibachi.
Fried shrimp emoji.
Fried shrimp.
Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji.
Dang.
Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji.
So
Fried
good.
shrimp emoji.
So
Fried
good.
shrimp emoji.
Now I want
Fried
Chinese for
shrimp
dinner.
emoji. Fried shrimp 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 emoji. Fried
know you're
shrimp
fried,
emoji.
Alan.
Fried shrimp emoji. Fried
Wish.
shrimp emoji.
Not right now.
Fried
Maybe
shrimp
later.
emoji. Fried shrimp
Maybe
emoji.
for exit
Fried
105.
shrimp emoji. Fried shrimp emoji.
Bang. Appreciate you, Tigers. That was good. We need a trap remix for that. Need a trap remix for that. Uber Klaus is the elites. VY, where did they say that they wanted to see how it played on survival first? It's crazy how much more the point game is on traditional system versus what we have. Absolutely, especially with the Akitas and shotties in general. Use equipment to kill zombies. I would guess that, well, Wisp T is going to keep eating up my kills here, so we're going to put that down. These Casimirs should go hard enough for me. Oh, double points and insta-kill. Bang. We're going to not touch that insta-kill. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to grab the double points before this chow ends. Come on, finish up the chow, finish up the chow, finish up the chow, finish up the chow, 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 and we'll get double points. Oh, self-revive, bang. Eternal Vulture Raid. I'll take it. Bang. You start racking up some points. No! No, 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 no! I'm just trying to get as many points as I can before double points goes away, even if it means costing my life. What elites are on the map? It's just Uber Klaus. I'm not sure. I think at 40 we'll see if a special spawns in. I think it's just Oobs. Activate the song that's enjoys. Saving it, saving it, saving Paradise for later.
Eddie tipped $1. My
Alan!
motorbike's fuse got fried so bad the fuse box melted. GG don actum don 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 actum don 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 actum don 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 actum don 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 actum don
What?
don actum don 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 actum don don.
Colin, I need an update on your knee.
Don.
Is your knee completely healed from being smashed by a barbell, or are we still old man ripped forever? Cooked even. Dev Talk, they said they're tracking requests for the LGMM buff, but that it was coming to Mars Survival, implied that they wanted to gather data on it first. Okay, I watched the Dev Talk. I didn't draw that conclusion from it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they meant, then I'm 100% on board for it. See how it plays here first. Okay, fair enough. With the Mars event being a high round, would waiting till the last day for a bracket be worth it this time around? So I'm not sure if... I know for previous leaderboard events, people have been saying that the second that you boot into it, or even if you don't boot into it, you could still be placed on a leaderboard. So I don't know if I would take that chance, but at the same time, I don't actually have the answer for that. I would say don't risk it, but we'll see. All right, here we go. PAP 4 ray gun Mark II against Uber Klaus. This should absolutely fry, my guy. Jesus Christ, dude. This thing is a tank. I feel... how are we going to kill this guy without a Mark II, man? That thing is fucking strong. That's tough. Maybe Cryo Freeze is better for it. Maybe the elemental damage is actually better. Will I ever see the LGM1? I don't know. Hope your leaderboard is in a sweat fest. Good luck, dude. You're gonna have Decal, Insomnia, and me all on the same board. Good luck. Perk, apparently Curse Survival doesn't count towards the event. Somebody told me that somebody said earlier that they confirmed that it does. I can try and save and quit. Oh, I'm gonna save and quit for sure to keep this as my main file run here moving forward. But at the same time, I know if you save and quit, it takes a while for the leaderboard to activate anyways. Shock Charge and Death Machine, Fry, Uber Class. All right, same as last year. Same as Reckoning. Big dubs. Bring the Maelstrom back for Uber Klaus. No, leave the let the Maelstrom rest. I think it was too good for too long. It was horseshit when they dropped it. And then they buffed it into the god tier weapons, and they just never touched it again. Can we confirm that this does work in Curse? I'll take a look. I can switch my augment for Wisp Tea anyways. Let's go, Colin! Coming with a 5. Gifted. Coach Chris, Flat Dragon, D-Man, Nathan, King, Size, Reese. All gifted up for the legend. Colin himself. I need the update, Colin. I need to know, how's the knee? How is the knee after the weight incident? I know it took a while. I know that was a long time ago, but I never got a follow up on the update there. Never got a follow up. Let's go, Chris. Hell yeah, dude. Colin hooking coach up. Let's go! Tigress coming with 5 gifted 2. Devin, we know Devin. We love Devin. We love Devin. Josiah, Thomas, John, Demon 666, Nick. All right, well, the last guy's a little bit sus, but let's go. Let's go. Tigress, Colin, I'm pulling, we're keeping the tradition going. I'm pulling the basketball cards for you. Your NBA equivalents are in my hands. In my hands right here. Those of you guys that don't know what we're doing, every time we get a big gifted or some cash, we pull basketball cards and we figure out who your NBA equivalent is. Colin's NBA equivalent is Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls. That's that's tough. That's tough, but we love it. Colin the Turkey. Meet Patrick Williams. Straight into the walk. Tigress, Irish Tiger. Your NBA equivalent is Wendell Carter Jr. Not bad, but not as good as Andrew's poll. Andrew got Chef Curry. Andrew got Chef Curry. Not bad. I appreciate both you guys. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Can always re-roll, but that's where we're going for now. Let's go. Get the train cooking. Love the members. Love the members. Upgrade to pack lights. Listen to me and Jeff talk about Jeffrey Epstein's affinity for Call of Duty. Loaded into Curse Survival. Left at round 1. Forgot to pull a certain put a relic on, and I had 2 points in the leaderboard when you left the game. Big bet. Appreciate you, Cat. Okay, cool. Perk up. You're still here. Should be good. All right, another Uber Klaus. Run it back. Run it back. Run that shit back. Actually, I lied. There's no Uber Klaus. Let's go, Lane. Come with 5 gifted 2. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dead Rising. That's an old name. Demos, Tanner, Cold Z Games, and B-Fish. All gifted up from the legend Lane. All right, Lane. Let's figure out who your NBA equivalent is right here. Right here. Lane. Zesty God. Zesty God. Carl Anthony Towns. Zesty God. Carl Anthony Towns. Lane. Absolute legend. I appreciate you, my goat. Telling you. Once the walk is full, we're getting a card holder for these. Bang. It's a pretty cool card for Cat too, Minnesota. Mini Cat, Mini Cat, Mini Cat. The Big Purr. Lane's equivalent is the Big Purr. The Big Bodega. Let's go. People are saying 30 gigs on Xbox. I don't know what the file size was on Battle.net. Cat's foul. Cat's better than, come on, Cat's better than Patrick Williams. Cat's a fine pull. Big bodega, big purr. Big purr. That was criminal. If your man another one, Cat's foul. Cat's fine, dude. Cat's an all-star. The one below him was Anthony Edwards, though. It was like an Anthony Edwards rookie card. That shit goes hard. Just got an email. You got a membership gifted, so blast. Let's go, B-Fish. Shout out Lane. Lane for the gift. Got Steph Curry. So you're sitting back chilling. Yeah, you might have the best card, but unless there's like a LeBron pull, I think you might have the best pull forever. Cat's gonna get traded for sure. I think he survives, man. I think the Knicks are just gonna be like, fuck it, we're rolling with what we got. They just beat Denver last night. That was a good ass game, double OT. I was watching that shit live. Have I seen the Giannis trade to the Warriors? Yeah, the Warriors are not getting Giannis. They completely punted. Kuminga and I don't remember who else they traded. Kuminga and Healed for Porzingis. No thanks. Nobody getting Giannis. Giannis being held. Giannis not moving till the offseason. All right, we'll go for a gold armor. And now we just spin for the LGM1. Gold Velox. Skip. Skip. Pass. We're good. On LGM1, 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 LGM1. I pulled the Velox like 6 times. Just different rarities. That's tough. Very tough. Appreciate you, Lynn. Have a good one. Be safe out there in the cold weather. KP will ride the bench because he'll be in street clothes. KP has AIDS. Legitimately has AIDS. Does the War Machine do as much to Uber as it does versus the Zersa? I'm not sure. I know Death Machine's been meta. Would have to take a peek here. Pats or Seahawks? Seahawks, let's
Colin
go.
for Femboy tipped $1.
Colin!
Epstein on his way to ruin gaming forever and kill Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Also, the knee is fine. You would know if you read the chat like you used to. Hashtag bring back OGNZC Bo 3 era. Oh,
damn,
geez,
cooked.
remember the Gorod video where bro got clowned on?
Cooked. Real runs remember the Gorod hate. The Gorod slander. White Patrick Johnson. Cursed 100% counts. Just had to save and quit. You're up by 30 points. Ah, cook. Cook. Wait. Isn't it just round based? I know they were saying the kills too earlier, but that's not what it said on the leaderboard itself when I checked. Fucking combat axe. Yuck. All right. I think we might have to. I don't want to dip into the wonder bars for this. I just don't. I want to see how long it takes to naturally get the LGM1. I mean, we got blessed with the ray gun from the trials, but Wisp T is having a fucking field day, ruining my TED tasks. Kind of cutting close here. Fuck. Speed Cola. Nice. Donuts, what's up? Was gonna test weapons on something other than Mars survival, but apparently any map in zombies counts towards the leaderboard. Wait, you're saying the regular standard zombies counts too? Ugh. Ugh. If that's the case. If that's the case. We ain't going for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Sturmwolf? Ooh, Sturm in the box? Oh my god, wait. I could have gotten... Oh, dude, I could have gotten the PAP 4 Sturm. Shit. That would have been heat. Got the LGM1 first pull. Praise be. Praise be. Handmaid's Tale. Praise be. Change the healing. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. Gonna have to switch. Hope you see the Mavericks win a championship once in your lifetime. Cooper Flag is the truth. The Hawker too. Now we're getting the season 1 reloaded weapons. Big bangs. Stone just tweeted save and quit counts. He had somebody with a round 331 on his leaderboard, and the guy was only playing Astra. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We can't have one clean leaderboard event without some fucking glitches or some drama or controversy. Damn, dude. People are gonna get cooked. People are gonna lose out on this camo because they got cooked. Second ray gun of the day, by the way. I just want to see the LGM1. I'm being punished for my comments. I'm being punished for my arrogance, my ignorance, my slander towards the no buff LGM1. I'm being punished. This is my hell. This is my hell. Is that the Maddox? Ah, the Razor. I just want the LGM1 so I can run around and just cook. I want to just fry. I just want to run around and kill zombies. I don't want to spin this box anymore. That definitely ain't it. Ooh, the Tropic. Might be time to scrap leaderboard events altogether. Well, here's the problem with the leaderboard events. This is where I want to be honest about it. It's funny because everyone last year said, oh, leaderboard events are fine. We just need better rewards. And they slapped camos in it. Now everyone's like, abolish leaderboards. These things are Hitler. Leaderboard events are Hitler. So, yikes. I don't know, maybe wait a day or two to do leaderboard events. Make sure they actually work. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hopefully I don't have... Either I'm going to have to go to 999 on Mars here, or maybe we just get blessed and we get another whitelisted leaderboard event lobby for myself. What relics do I have on? 4 perks, round start delay, no self-revives, perk machines never decrease, salvage drop rate is halved. Those are my 6 reasons why. I just imagine LGM1 isn't in the box. It's in there. I can see it. I can see it. It just doesn't want to come out and play. Slanderous ways get you no LGM. Okay, hold on. Pack 4, Raygun Mark II, and Instakill versus Uberklaus. That's still kind of a lot of shots, man. That's still kind of a lot of shots. This guy's a tank. This guy's a tank. And there's 2 in a, oh my god, 2 per round now. What Treyarch? Holy hell. You need you're gonna need a wonder weapon on this map. Like you're genuinely gonna need either the LGM1 or the Mark II for this. Or you're gonna have to be spamming score streaks. Holy Christ. Yeah, no Oscar, guys, no Oscar. Everyone wants the precious camo. Everybody wants nobody wants to miss out. FOMO is real, guys. FOMO is real. To be completely fair, they're not even like elite either. They're just big flexes to have. If that's the Sturmwolf, I'm taking it. I'm taking it and we're pack-a-punching it. Bold Sturmwolf, I'm taking it. I want to see if there's a hidden pack 4 ability here. Oh, this isn't even my... Wait. I'm pretty sure this is my Warzone build. I don't even think this is my zombie build for this. I might have just fumbled the bag here. It ain't bad, though. Lane, you like the weekly challenges? Or do it for MW2. Your daughter loves the shark camo. Hold on. Almost died. The shark camo is pretty hard. I do like the idea of the weekly challenges. They're probably the most fair ones to get. Watch, now I'm gonna pull the LGM1 now that I've got this Sturmwolf. I'm committed to it. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in. We're gonna ultra rarity the Sturmwolf, and we're gonna go all in here for pack 4 just to see if it gets any sort of like secret pack abilities. I have an autism for the Sturmwolf. It's my goat in zone. Oh, dude, wait a minute. This thing fucking low-key cooks. Alexis, you were on Bandorn Survival Curse and it brought you to the leaderboard? It might just be better to run Ashes then, dude. Yeah, literally Ashes for the high round strat. Might be the best case scenario for you if you really want it. Nikolai Primus bundle coming. It looks fantastic. Oh boy. I haven't seen yet. Do I have to take a peek? Okay, so it's all the Primus bundles are basically just individuals then, right? So if you want all 4 Primus skins, you're gonna have to yop those COD points down. Hold on, let me take a look at this really quickly. Primus Knights Zombie Universe, this is what we're looking at here. Oh my god, dude, he's wearing the actual, like... Wait a minute, he's actually wearing the Primus outfit, too. It's not even just his Primus skin. Wait, that goes hard as fuck. That goes hard as... Alright, never mind, hold on. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. What's your favorite gun so far in BO7? In zombies? Regular bullet weapon, I'd probably say the Maddox is fantastic. I love it. It's like SMG speeds with AR power. In general, I'd say Sturmwolf or Hawker in Warzone. Show us. I don't want to get in trouble in case in case it gets taken down. I need to lock in here. I only have one more shroud. I'm kind of just running around. Doing Ashes directed mode, second place in the leaderboard event. At this point, it's just play zombies. Fuck. This is gonna be interesting. That doesn't look like the LGM1 to me. It's not. Looks like the Mirage. Detonated on X. Yeah, go look at Fajardi's tweets. Give Fajardi some motion here. Let him lock in. Donuts, are you the detonated guy? Donuts secretly is Fajardi. Secretly just the same guy. I'm gonna go broke, dude. 2,000. At least it's not like 2,800. I would have even been okay with like a 3,500 COD point bundle for all 4 of them and some cool shit thrown in there. I think that would have been a pretty reasonable big bundle. Steamed bread, Donuts is AI. Here comes Colin. Colin beefing with Donuts. Colin swears Donuts is an AI. Alright. Sturmwolf, the werewolf. This thing, dude, this thing fucks. Putting fireworks on this and making this the main. Need pack 4. I guess the good thing here is if we get the LGM1, then maybe we get a chance for pack 4. Curse survival doesn't put you on the leaderboard. It does, guys. I'm hearing so many different things. Some people are saying it like the regular mode works. Some people are saying it doesn't work. People are saying curse doesn't work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Close range Sturmwolf feels so good. Dude, I have been no-lifing this weapon. This thing's already almost 250, all thanks to Warzone. It's been good in zombies, too. I've been loving running this in standard. People were saying it was really bad when it came out. This is ultra rarity, so we're going to have to see here. I should probably get back to spamming my Akitas. That isn't it. Donuts is Kevin Drew trying to be closer with the community. Yeah, Donuts is actually a Treyarch dev, just in disguise. He's incognito. I just want the LGM1 so I can start progressing rounds instead of just spraying with the Akita. But they're not gonna get. I'm telling you, this is punishment, dude. This is my punishment. At least we're getting some more gold weapons now. Donuts is Blundell confirmed. Sturmwolf is nasty. Oh my god. I should probably just stop buying that and start buying ammo from the cache over here. All SMGs close range are lethal. Yeah, they've been good all year. Distance on them is a little bit tough. I want to put fireworks in the Sturm so bad. How many more must be pulled? Has anybody gotten it so far or nah? Ah, V-Locks for the 90th time. I need to be blown away. I need to be blown away with a Sturmwolf PAV4 ability. Another V-Locks, bro. They're only feeding me V-Loxes. I'm telling you, I've been punished. I've been punished. They got me good. They said, quit your bitching. Won't be able to use it at all. You don't like the way it plays? Don't use it.
Is there a secret tactic to shift the odds in my favor?
I wish. Come on. God. Could use the MXR. I need more levels on that. Dude. How many, what are the over under odds here? I did see the Primus Nikolai bundle. It looks sick. Waiting for Primus Richthofen. What are the over under odds? We just don't get it. Okay. Interesting. I don't really have anything to use that on, fortunately. They refuse. They refuse. They refuse. Just got gooned. Bruh. It's probably bugged. Somebody said, I think Chad said he got it. Oh my god. One more spin, then we're doing the TED task. Bruh. Oh. A lot of zombies going on over there. I'm gonna hop past them. Trying to get the arrow, just join. No, I'm trying to get the LGM1. try to get the wonder weapon. We got so lucky with the Mark II out of the first head trial. Otherwise, we'd be kind of... We definitely would have probably struggled against Uber Klaus. At least a little bit. Let's go. Gonna get it after round 40. Guess you gotta spin the box 1,000 times again to test the odds. Please, dude. I need all the info. Oh my god, a pack crystal. I got really excited about that, and I don't have anything with pack 3, I don't think. Do I? This is PAP 3, PAP 4. I guess the knife. Hopefully it didn't touch the Akitas. Didn't. We're good. LGM1, please. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh my god. Banged on. It's gonna come up when I go down, dude. I'm gonna be running for it. Oh god, I'm starting room. You're not playing survival. May in fact be bugged. I'm telling you guys, this is literally just punishment. I'm just being... This is my Illuminati humiliation ritual. Bro, these Uber Klauses are ridiculous. How are you supposed to take these guys down without a Mark II or a wonder weapon? I think I've gone through 2... I'm concerned. The LGM1 must be busted against this guy, because this is crazy. PAP 4 too. Oh! Yay! But if you can't get it because you already have a wonder weapon, no, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. I pulled the ray gun twice. This is kind of getting dangerous running around up here. Prep half the knife. What else is there to use it on? Is there anything that takes out Uber Klaus faster? I know Death Machine's always been good against him. Obviously, you can do elemental ammo mods, but I don't know. He's kind of a tank. Knife the box, spin twice. And a flop. That did unfortunately not work. Hunter bots. Maybe I'll pull out the good old RCXD. Flat Dragon, what's up? How's the leaderboard event? It's leaderboarding. It's feeling like a fucking waterboard event. Inability to get the Ligma. Oh my god, wait a minute. I think I should low-key take this. Nah, I don't know. Is this even a viable strategy right now? It is not. 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 Give me my Aikidos back. Give me my Aikidos back. I wish I had a box counter. Spin counter. It will never be her, the Helion Salvo. Better than the LGM1 W Arrow. I don't know if it's worth it on this map though, because of the zero grab. It might really fuck up the strat. Please, please. It's been 35 rounds. I'll do whatever it takes at this point, man. Oh, legendary E tool. Bang. All right, I got double points. I need to go hard with the Akitas here. Build up the bank again. I'm dead. Sturm Wolf touching 250 today, I can tell you that. See donuts in the chat. Now you want a donut? Dude, I had some cherry donut holes. Cherry glazed donut holes a couple days ago, and they weren't like amazing, but I haven't had donuts in a minute, so I was like, fuck. Things are good. Missing the Cold War E-tool. That's what I thought about after I said it. I was like, man, I missed the shovel. Missed my Outbreak goat. $73, $74, $75. Akita needs upgrading? No. No. Why don't you pack him at least once you get more money out of him in the higher rounds? Confirmed. All right. We'll stick him in there. I'm kind of trying to go and save for the max rarity Sturm Wolf, because I'm pretty sure this is the first day it's been added to Cursed. I could be. Am I wrong? Or is this actually the first day the Sturm's been in Cursed? I haven't spun the box very much. That's one of the relics I was using to not touch. Fuck, dude. Ugh, he doesn't upgrade. All right, well, if you say so. If you guys say so. If you say so. David, why is there Halo flood-looking stuff on some of the weapons in the Battle Pass? You wonder if it's a hint at the enemy for the next Zombies map. That would be pretty sick. I'm hoping for Brutus. Gonna try out Shatter Blast. I could. Would I rather have the BO6 that we got or the Outbreak that was planned? I kind of like. I'm of course more of a survival fan than Outbreak. So I think I still would have rather had if a mix would have fuck you, Raygun. A mix would have been nice. I think for Liberty Falls, I would have rather had the Outbreak if it was like Easter eggs to be added into it, like Liberty Falls, Shattered Veil, Reckoning. Like that would have been cool to see as like an Outbreak experience where they add Easter eggs in throughout the season. But I do like the idea of multiple round-based maps. Kind of kept us fed for a while. Number 1 on your board and have 700 points. Cook. Outbreak 100%. Outbreak 100%. I do like Haven's Hollow a lot. So seeing that could have been zombies was really tough. I might just flip to a Wonder Bar at this point because this is kind of ridiculous. How many points must I shed? I thought that was it. I don't know why, but I thought that was it. All right, if I get it in this next pull, not here. I sacrifice. We're doing a sacrifice. If I get it on this pull, I'll go eat a 40 milligram edible. We'll see how the stream goes. It ain't happening. Almost got me. Almost got me. That's my 4th fucking ray gun. Look at this. Dude, I'm gonna burn all my points on this, and I'm still not gonna get it. Arc. Throwing a respin just in case. Most of the time doesn't work, but worth a shot. Dude, I'm getting everything but. Please. I just want to play with it. I just want to use it. I don't care if it's buffed or not. Wonka bar edible. The new AR Prestige camo is a Galaxy camo with gray stripes on it. Gotta grind it out. Good thing I unlocked that with the B cell. Ooh, the Maddox. I wanted to test the Maddox out too for PAP 4. Any wall buys on Mars Survival? You will, in fact, be very pleased to hear that this is the Akita. So if you're playing Cursed, you should be getting a lot of points to spend on the box and not get the LGM1. Dude, this is all I've caused this to myself. I'm the reason this is happening right now. My whining for a buff is now like, okay, well, you know, if you don't want to use it, if it's so bad, don't use it. That's where we're at here. That's what the game's doing to me. I'm being punished. Oh, God. Bro. I've gone through 10,000 points already in this one little box trip here. Maybe even close to 20. What happens first? Do we get the LGM1 or does the zombie die? Dude, this has got to be a joke. Shadowman watching. He's just waiting for me. Just waiting for me. Waiting for me. Gambling at its finest. Bro didn't know he needed respin cycles. I didn't know I was going to have to use a Wonder Bar today. But I know if I use a Wonder Bar, it's only going to be the ray gun. Like, we pulled 4 or 5 ray guns already. Back-to-back purple ether tools. Please. Please, just honestly, we might have to go to like 40. Maybe try and get the odds up a little bit more. Because we're still getting primarily purple.
I'm still waiting.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Wish I was still able to hold 2 ray guns. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Soda fountain. Uber Klaus is disgusting. This guy is a sponge. Oh my god, dude. Gonna develop a gambling problem. We've been doing Moon speedruns. Moon is my favorite Easter egg to run and speedrun because it's all gambling. We've had a problem. We've had a problem for a while. This is insane. This is a Pack 4 ray gun that is struggling to take down Uber Klaus right now. What's up, Scub? How are you? Did I get him? It only took an entire Mark II. All right, we have 2 objectives. 1, Pack 4 Sturmwolf. 2, LGM1 from the box. I think we sacrifice the LGM1 until we get the PAP. Or maybe we get the LGM1 first and then PAP the Sturmwolf and pray we get the Mule Kick Augment to do both. How's Death Machine against him? I have not tried it yet. Use Napalm against him. I think Mr. Peaks does good damage to Uber. We can play around. We can play around. Let's try and get 100 likes. Tyrone, you're absolutely right. If you guys are watching right now and you haven't liked it, like the stream. It'd be greatly appreciated if you did so. You hear everyone say it, but it really does help out in the algorithm. Tier 3 cursed, 100% increased health. Don't like it one bit. 100p. Kind of compensates for the PAP 4. Donut's gonna come in here and be like, actually, no. You're just shit. Mark II is just nerfed. Silent Mark II nerf would be crazy. Alright, I'm Pack 4 in the Sturm. We're at least gonna feel like we're making progress in one way or another. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know if it got anything. Maybe fire rate? I don't know. Might have been a huge waste to do that. Dude, the camo looks so sick on this, though. I really, really, really wish they had PAP 4 as a universal. Shit's so cool. It's so nasty. The Sturmwolf is so good. Oh, I wish I could use the new weapons, though. RIP cursed. Looks so good, too. I wish you could go up there. I'm kind of sad they blocked that area off. You convinced me to try Curse today. Got to round 35 and Gauntlet done. Big bang. Big bang, Tyrone. Big bang. Cursed is good. This is honestly pretty sick. Dual wield Kogots. Wreck Klaus with Cryo. Yikes. They just nerfed all the other wonder weapons to make it seem better. They definitely didn't buff it. It wasn't in the patch notes, but it'd be crazy if they put everything. First Mars box, pulled Ray Gun, Mark II Ravager, Arrow. I wish I had your luck. Another legendary ether tool. At least that's probably a good sign for the wonder weapons, huh? Oh, bro. I might... I don't even have one equipped. I can't even just, it can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. We still need 4 more perma perks. We gotta knock this out here. I don't even have enough to start a TED task. I am broke. Oh, it papped 4 my Akitas too. Oh no. Oh dude, RIP point building weapon. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to trade these bad boys out. Dual Kogats are OP. When does the event camo start? It already started. It started today. Live now. Unreal. It's a wall buy, right? Yeah, I could just rebuy it. It's not that. It's not really another world. Something good, something good, something good, something good. Another legendary ether tool. They're kind of blessing me there. Eternal double tap, we'll take it. Dude, I just want the LGM1. You know what? I don't want the LGM1. I just don't even want to see it. Who would want the LGM1? Dude, this Sturmwolf at close range is disgusting. Ah! At least we haven't seen the carbon yet. I know for a fact that hasn't come up before. Reverse psychology. Do I ever think there's going to be individual bundles for Primus/Ultimus Great War skins for each character? Yes, it's already started. There's a Nikolai one currently floating around. Not sure when that's going to go live, but there is one out there. Never watch my streams. Always laggy compared to other streamers. Probably turn the quality down. That just bought ammo for him. Fuck, dude. I'm an idiot. I should have just picked up a weapon from up here. Ah, sold. Sold. Don't even have enough. He's in PC. No buff to LGM or Oscar, although Oscar is confirmed to be getting like a rework or in some way, shape, or form. Might not be huge or anything, but groundwork is there. What relics am I currently running? No self revives, 4 perk limit. Round start delay. Salvage is halved. I think there's one more. Something's not right. I feel like something's just not right. Got the LGM1 at 23, so it's in there somewhere. We're gonna keep pulling until we do, man. But it's not looking good for me. That's what it is. It's not looking good for me. This is all just karma. Bruh. I'm gonna fall to my knees when I get this thing. Oh my god, that's not it. That's the MXR. Starting to hallucinate now. Ted for the Eternals? Yeah, Ted tasks the move. Especially since they reverted the changes. It's probably gonna end the round too with the fire, the napalm spreading. It would be really funny if I could just get the LGM1. It'd be a shame if I got that weapon. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, God. It's like, please use your Wonder Bars. Got a lot of them. You can afford it. Spend 5 Wonder Bars on the box. You'll get what you want. Also, the crosshairs and the new SMG suck ass. I'm surprised they went SMG AR again after last season. Fuck, dude.
If the outcome is not worth the wait, I will become enraged.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, I've gotten, I think, 10 Kodas, 10 V-Locks, 10 MKs, 5 ray guns, 5 Wardens. The Warden looks like the LGM one. Oh my god, 10 Kogots.
I know you possess great power. I want it.
SoCal actually got a buff that might be worth running. Oh my god. Smarter to start grinding the event now or wait a day or two. I don't know how the leaderboard events work this year. I've heard people say that you can just do that, or other people have said that like you get put into a ray gun, like a pool beforehand. So I don't know. If you start today, it's definitely, you're probably in a higher skill bracket if I had to guess. Use 1 Wonder Bar, you'll bet you'll get it. At this point, like, I just refuse. At this point, I just want to... Dude, I've gotten ray guns 2 out of the last 3 spins, and you're telling me... And I've, like, 7 or 8 overall, and I just haven't seen the LGM1. This is... I'm getting trolled. My account's been blacklisted here from LGM1 polls.
I'm generally not a fan of uncertain outcomes.
Fuck, dude. If I gotta see another ray gun or another V-Locks, I'm just gonna shit my pants live. You managed about 40 40 box addict challenges. If I was picking them up, I could probably get it actually, pretty easily at this point, because this is ridiculous, man. I mean, are we even gonna... I probably spent close to 100k on the box. We're getting decent stuff, too. Holy hell.
The outcome is not worth the wait. I will become enraged.
Another ray gun, dude. That's the 7th or 8th ray gun that I've pulled. I'm gonna say 8, just because at this point it's getting excessive. That's not... See, it's not giving me any more confidence to be like, all right, I'm gonna save and quit and throw a Wonder Bar on there.
To shift the odds in my favor?
Echo... It's just spitting Echo 12s and ray guns. Oh my god, back-to-back Echo 12s. Out of the last 10 pulls, it's been like 4 Echo 12s and 3 ray guns. Oh, the NX Ravager. I haven't seen that one yet. That's probably gonna be nasty in the box. You said I'd shit your pants? Who's to say I haven't already? Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The drama's over. Drama's over. Drama is over. Bang. LGM1 finally pulled. Now we have a decision to make. Do I want to keep this Sturmwolf or do I want to pick up the Akitas and keep getting my points? Decisions, 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 decisions. Decisions. Goon my gums? No. Angelic noises, literally. Pointed up. Alright. RIP Werewolf. This thing's actually insane. This is like one tapping to the head on 38. PAP 4. I'm gonna take these back. Finally, look at this bad boy. Only did a little more damage and maybe shot a few more UFOs out. I'm gonna get back to my complaining. Get the Akitas back anytime? True. I do need a point gun though, especially for the LGM1. I think we're just gonna run Akitas. I play Warhammer? I've never played Warhammer. Zero grav is kind of fucked for these Casimirs. All right, now the real fun begins. Oh, also, Jeff, they changed the round requirements for the rewards in these curse maps to 75. So now you don't have to sweat your ass off completely. 10 saucers at once would be nice. It would. Is it buffed? Hell no. I don't know where that max ammo went. Oh god, this fucker. Oh. Oh, at round 4. Oh my god, so that means every round a Klaus core is gonna spawn, doesn't it? Gotta be nice, don't like Mario's survival map. I just like how unique it is, dude. It actually spices up the gameplay a little bit from the other 3 Ashes ones. And sausages would be nice. Haven't eaten all day. Dude, that's crazy that you just said that. I had a couple sausages for breakfast. How would they change it to 75? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. Afraid people aren't gonna do it. I don't know. I gotta get a battle pass token for the daily chows. Bang. Damn it, upgraded again. Yikes. Gotta be careful here. I wish you could get ultra rarity weapons from the box. Is it worth running the Dragon Head and Survival? Akita wall buys are huge and negates the need for it alone, but you don't know about the box. It depends. Like, if it depends on what you're going for. If you're running just like LGM1, probably would be fine. But yeah, with just the Akita, that's the only one you're gonna be able to pretty much buy ammo for. Am I gonna try out winter themed Rebirth Island in casual? Maybe not today, but yeah, absolutely I will. I need to get ready for ranked for Havens next week. Barely noticeable, but they reworked the round number font. I can't tell, but maybe so. Maybe so. Dempsey times Maya. We're still waiting on this. Still waiting on the long-awaited rumor. The long-awaited hookup. PC's broken, so you took out your PS4 from under the bed. You feel old. Probably so much dust caked in there, man. I remember the one time I cleaned my old PS4 after it sounded like a jet fan. The whole inside looked like it snowed. Nice. All right. Just a little bit more training for points and then we'll be good. This guy, again. Let's see what this does to him. Oh my god, and a core. This is kind of AIDS. I kind of can't believe he's this tanky. Okay, get rid of the core to start. Even the core is tanky, bro. Dude. There's got to be a meta weapon to use against this guy that's not the Pack 4 Mark II, but you would think that the Pack 4 Mark II would be pretty hard. I mean, dude, how long? It takes pretty much an entire Pack 4 Mark II to kill one Uber Klaus. I mean, just can't have nice things, man. Hey, bullet weapons are better. We're gonna take a peek. Uber Klaus is spawning in after 24. I had that happen one time earlier. It hasn't happened since. Another one just spawned in. Wait a minute. Hold on. Another Klaus core. That's the third one this round. God. Kogots with cryo trust. All right. After I get the LGM1 to Pack 4, spin the box for the Kogots again. Death Machine was meta. I know, but I don't want to have to keep spending salvage on it, though. Especially with my relic being salvage as halved. I feel like the drop rate hasn't been that noticeable this game. Obviously, it's hidden power on the one weapon and this been in the box, but... Fuck. Oh, double points, huge. One burst of the War Machine if it's if all shots hit. All right, I'll actually pick that up and try that. Double points is going hard for the brand right now. Your brother just stole the girl you liked, even though he already has a girlfriend. Oh, and tell your brother to stop being a bitch. Not cool. There's bro code moves, and that's your own brother. Like, that's your buddy. Might be a little understandable, but if that's but your brother's doing that, that's tough. F in the chat for your boy Owen. Make sure we're liking the stream. Thank you, Mace. Good reminder. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. It would really help me out. Like check. We got a like check. I can't see it on my end. Say the TED task completely negate the salvage drop rate nerfs. 100%, 100%. Critical kills. This could be interesting. Mighty Stance, what's up? War Machine? Yeah, we'll try the War Machine here. Anyone know if peaks can spawn in Curse Survival? I haven't seen him yet. I have not seen him. Am I gonna have to buy ammo for the Mark II here? I might have to, because this is the only way we're getting headshots. I gotta lock in my crit kills here. Dude, I really have to buy ammo for this. Well, good.
Should I chew or swallow?
All right, please just give me Eternal Jug or Quick Revive, the two that I actually need. All right, that works. That works. 115, let's go. 115 likes. Absolute legends. Appreciate you all. Go to number. Go to number. Rank tonight? Probably not tonight, dude. I gotta get through all of these maps, and then I gotta work on a video, and then I also have to do weapon testing and the survival or the spawn room challenges probably tomorrow. But by like Sunday, for sure, for sure. Gotta get the business taken care of first, so I can start sweating ranked. Can buy a keyboard and mouse tomorrow with a payday hit? Hell yeah, Owen. Treat yourself, dude. Get in the gym too. Go smack some more weights around. Ranked is content. Ranked is not content around these parts. Ranked is producing 20 viewers. Not good for the brand. The Klaus cores are so fucking tanky, man. Klaus in general just tanky. So close to pack 4, and then I'm free. I'm free to start getting more points for another weapon. Hashtag this is cursed. Hashtag this is classic. What are we behind? What are we doing on our knees? Praying, praying, praying. Praying. All right. Another core? Oh, wait a minute. This thing might be cracked. Might be cracked. Knife the cores? Why knife the core when you can shoot with the LGM1? I don't want to say anything, but I don't really see how you die on this map. Like, the zero grav really helps your case to stay alive. Zombies is where the content is. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get through the zombies content first before we start going for Eerie. Need to do my job. Then I can slack off. Just joined. How often has Klaus been spawning? Uber Klaus's, the cores, every single round past 40. Regular Klaus's, every couple of rounds. Oh, this pack for the Akitas too. Let's go. It's actually huge. I'm gonna try and slap fireworks down. Another. Okay, this is, yeah. See, this is how you die. You get two. I don't know if dude. I don't know about this. I don't know about this decision here. I don't know about this decision here, and I don't want to do that and pick up a war machine because I want ultra rarity on my Akitas. Something, I don't know about this. I just don't know. I got questions. So I've got 2 Uber Klauses and a Klaus core right now. I got some questions. Oh my god. This is a bit excessive. I'm gonna be just truthfully honest with you, because this does not kill as well as it would against Azurus, I'm assuming. Like, you're telling me you didn't. I know it's supposed to make it hard because the map itself is relatively pretty easy to run around and survive with against the zombies, but I feel like that's kind of the point. Damn. Dude, thank God we get that Mark II from the TED trial. Think we'll get another diving mechanic in BO7 like Ashes. Oh, driving mechanic? Probably not. I think that might be the gimmick for Ashes. Christ. Imagine around 24. Yeah, without like OP weapons, I could see where I'd be getting pretty pressed there. Do I already have a rank team set? I'm down to play with whoever. I'm not like gonna be like, oh, I'm only playing with these 2 people. So yes and no. I've already got people. I've already got the squad rolling, but I definitely want to hop on with Elaine, my boy. Get the vibes back. Hook it up. I'll have to play a lot to reach Eerie. I don't know if Eerie is really an attainable goal, but at least Crim again would be nice. People see any Chaos weapons coming back in this game? S6 was last year, so I could see another like bullet weapon from Chaos coming back. Yeah, maybe the S-Cargo, machine pistol. Although I'd rather see the Mauser. I'll take the Stim too over the Casimir. Ugh. Hardest survival map? Probably Cosmodrome. Might still be harder than this. As I say it, I'm about to die. These rounds are a bit scuffed. Okay, one last TED task here. Oh, actually 2. Melee kills. Another Uber, dude. No, all right. Hold on. I got some questions now. This is probably my 3rd and 4th Uber Klaus in like 2 rounds. Uber Klaus every other round is gonna actually send me. They could have just not had an elite on this map, if I'm being honest. Let's go, Nate. Thanks for subscribing. I'm trying to hit the shoulder pads and then go for the head. Even then, dude, it's still just not good. Fuck. I mean, dude, I don't know. I don't know about this decision. And then another core spawns in. So you're at least getting 2... Past 40, you're at least getting 2 Uber Klaus cores. And the chance for an Uber Klaus. Is this the 3rd one? A 3rd Klaus? Dude. Like, I'm pretty sure only 1 Doppelgas spawns in the other maps. Why are there 3 Klaus cores spawning? They're not even that big of a problem. They're not even that, like, tough to deal with, honestly. Probably in comparison to Doppelgas, but, like, come on, man. Be amazed how easy it is to kill him with cryo Kogots. Oh, the problem is I gotta like spin the box for the Kogots. In standard, it's a little different. I'm going down here. So I have to choose between point gun and the Akita and cool Kogots. Is Nikolai faded up? Yeah, it looks like he is. I saw it earlier. Is the leaderboard for just curse survival on Mars, or can it be standard mode? It seems like it can be anything, apparently. You get 3 resources and farm 2. I don't think I've ever had 3 in one round. I think I've had 2. 3 if I took one of the next round. Alright, I'll spin for the Kogots. And it should give me, as long as it gives me my zombie build, I have the dual Kogots equipped. Okay, that Loki cooked him. Hold on. We're gonna try and go lightweight here. Put these to ultra rarity, and then I'll get cryo on there after this. Another one, yay! There's at least 2 there. God. Tanky boys, tanky boys. Yeah, this is a long ass a hundo. I guess the good news for the leaderboard event, at least, though, is when we switch over to the other survival maps for Cursed, I won't have to be like, oh, I'm cooked. I can't, I'm not earning points towards the board. I think we should swap the ray gun out and have another bullet weapon. Where, like, fireworks are turned. Maddox. RK9, another Klaus core. Love to see that. And there's fucking Uber Klaus. Yeah. So much fun. I hate Uber Klaus. I hate Uber Klaus. I'll just say it. Go away! I think he's turned, actually. Why no point turrets? I've been trying to get enough salvage for another upgrade here for cryo freeze first, and then start going for it. Okay, that's better, but I did do a ton of damage to him previously, so we're gonna need a fresh one to see. Alright, that was actually a lot better. But I think we get a third weapon here and go fireworks. Take the insta kill, fuck it. Insta kill max, beautiful. All right, 48. Yeah, dude, this is definitely gonna be the hardest of the 100s. I mean, Curse should be on the other maps at least. Well, Cosmodrome might be. Well, the Necro Fluid, who knows? But the first two, Farm and all that good stuff should be fine. Wait, hold on. People on Twitter complaining about Mars Survival because they thought it was the Tomb. Prime example of people complaining about the game before they don't even play it. Dude, yeah, this is literally just here for the survival trap. Nothing again. Steam is the worst. It corrupted your downloads. Game is still updating. Dude, yeah, I had to switch off of Steam a while ago. I don't know, man. I mean, that's... It's better. Every other round, though, a little bit excessive. A little bit excessive. There we go. Okay, so the cryo freeze does help. Shoulder pad hitbox seems a little bit jank. It just seems like it's harder to kill than last year. I know he got buffed a little bit. Hunter bots, yeah, once I get enough salvage to start buying some score streaks again, we'll try it. I think this is really just the strat, dude. Get the LGM1 and just start firing away while you run around here while they're respawning. Pick off as many as you can. I'm liking where we're at right now. Yeah, like that round went by super fast. I think that's totally the strat. I think the Mark II we should swap out. Getting no salvage now because the TED tasks aren't spawning as much, but yeah. Purple gum gives you more salvage. Yeah. Those are body shots. He was too close to you. Okay, I got you. I'll back it up here. Next time he spawns in. The damage really is scaled. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Point of curve. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna reserve judgment for a while on certain things. See what we got. We got the Kogots like 10 times earlier. Now we just can't pull them for our lives. That ain't it. I don't even know what that is. I still feel like just like in general, we actually got a decent amount of salvage in the lower rounds. I know some of it was from the TED task, but I don't know how it just suddenly dried up this bad. I gotta be careful. This map, I mean, like when it's just zombies, it is pretty chill. It is just run around and survive. But I feel like it kind of needs that, you know. So they're looking into fixing the leaderboards. What are they gonna do? Okay, here's the problem. What are they gonna do? Wipe the whole thing? What are they gonna be like? Okay, everyone restart? Because that would fucking suck too. Gonna be tough, man. Also feel like the gun overheat was cooking a little. That's what I'm saying, dude. I gotta be more careful. Definitely gotta be a little more careful. Okay, so that round was fine. LGM1, the LGM1 Pack 4 really isn't that bad. It's really not that bad. It's a pretty solid wonder weapon. The problem is there's no Pack 4 in regular. Even if they wipe it, someone could just be holding their high round save and then do it again. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the fix? What's the answer? I don't have the answer for you. We're actually up on points right now. Oh, those are the Kogots. Let's go. All right, I'm going to swap out the Mark II then, and we're going to go hard on the Kogot upgrade. We're not going to be able to get this ultra rarity, though, which is kind of sad. It's not even the dual wield. Wait a minute. It's not even the fucking dual wield. No, 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 no. Did he just eat my Mark II? Zombie build didn't even save. I didn't get my zombie build Kogot. That's so bad. Dang. Not sure about higher. The thing, okay, but here's the problem with going for the ARC CXT or any score streaks is that it's just going to be, I think, too difficult to maintain salvage. Oh, there we go. All right, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just shitty. Maybe I am just caca shit. I still think getting a third weapon might be better. I think I think a third weapon might make most sense if we get fireworks or something, just as a like a backup. Like the Mark II is good, but it's not. It was good to carry us in the low rounds. Now I think it'd be more beneficial to just grab brain rot, fireworks. LGM1 usage about to go up big time though. Joshua Roddy, thanks for subscribing. Your games do this too. It'll stop sending TED tasks, dropping salvage and vault trade pickups. Picky eater, save and quit's the only way to fix it for me. All right, maybe we'll save and quit after this then. Run another round or two and see if that helps. Cause like we're getting the actually the only reason we got a salvage increase there was because it was every 10 rounds. Shit, we're out of fucking armor too. Am I doing every 100 a day or only on the Mars Johns? Well, we only have to go to 75 now, so it'll be 75 on every single map. But yeah, I'm going to try and get all 75 knocked out. Because like the Mars and Cosmodrome are going to be the two most time consuming because there's no trap. But the other maps should be totally, and especially in Cursed, with that point system, it should be literally just pull the trap, run around and survive, and the Necrofluid Gauntlet at the end of the round. Yeah, sometimes it'll give you your zombie build from the box. Sometimes it won't. I think that's ridiculous. I think it should give you the zombie build every single time you spin the box in Cursed. I'm just like, I'm complaining, man. I don't know why. What's to be grateful for? You know, new season, Mars, LGM1, Pack 4 in survival, Pack 4 in survival in general. Cursed survival is actually a huge dub. Never satisfied, man. I feel like these guys got a help, or their damage just went through the roof. They're hitting me heavy now. Shit. What is that? Points? Points. It knows if you pack a punch the weapon out of the box, it loses its loadout save. What? You think playing keyboard and mouse is better than controller for zombies? Controller's advantage is that with Deadshot, you basically have aimbot. But I think the movement is better keyboard and mouse if you can get used to it. I grew up playing keyboard and mouse when I was really young. And then eventually I flip-flopped to console. And then I got back to keyboard and mouse in like 2019, 2020. And then, like, it does take a while, especially if you're like playing competitive, whether it's MP or Warzone. Competitive can take a while to adjust to, but yeah. I haven't touched BO7 since Astro dropped, so is it worth the re-download or just wait for the new map? I think if you like Cursed, it's definitely worth the download because these I do like I like Cursed, especially with the Astro relics being introduced, because there's a few of them that you can kind of like get into tier 3 without extremely heavy limitations. I'm gonna die in this corner. I don't know about, I couldn't tell you about the spawn room events now, but I would honestly, I bet you either of these two DLC weapons, the DLC weapons they've dropped, are going to be just absolutely meta for the next map, probably. It's probably good to have those leveled up. I know it's just eventually like weapon level farming and simulator and shit, but I don't know. I like Mars Survival. I think this hits pretty hard. Zombie builds need to come out of the box, absolutely. Depending on Mars Survival and Leaderboard event. Okay, the Mars Survival, best survival map in the game. I've been saying this before it even came out. I'm still going to stand on it. Super fun. Love the arena. Love that you can get in here on round 1. In terms of it being on Curse, you know, having the ability to get Ultra Rarity and Pack 4 at a much faster rate, especially with the Akitas in the wall over here. Big dubs. Best survival map in the game by far. Leaderboard event, scuffed right now. They need to fix it. They got to figure it out because you can literally boot up. If you had around 400 save, you can boot up and be top of the leaderboard. Need to figure that out. Uber Klaus is hit. Nah, see, this is where I'm starting to... They're hitting me for a lot of health. Most likely I just don't have my zombie build selected. That's cap. I've got zombie build selected on everything. I have a zombie build for every single weapon. Huge cap. Huge cap. I sat down for 45 minutes the other day and set everything. Definitely the game's fault. Even Fajardi was telling me the same thing. He went on Curse to do some of the relics last week, and his zombie builds weren't saved. Well, 100 bot for free. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. Actually, I don't even want the 100 bots because I need my stims. Ooh, do I even need stims if they're going to do that to him, though? Maybe not. Yeah, I saw some salvage come out of that. That looked good. Seems like salvage is actually dropping again now. Interesting. Oh! See, like, now I don't have stims, and that guy hit me fast. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. There we go. I guess they're not too bad to take down. There's no glitch with zombie builds right now. I don't know what it is. Then I wonder if it's just not... I don't know if it's already said the same thing. I haven't selected. If somebody in the leaderboard has 999, good luck. Good luck, cheater. Astro Kitchen hard for BO7, not gonna lie. Went back to do BO3, Super Restrike with the boys, get them the RK5, now we're doing Chaos and BO4, waiting for the new map. I mean, that's totally fair. Astro's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, it's not a giant, expansive map. It's more so Liberty Falls, Tomb done right. I would assume the next map's gonna be kind of more the same, maybe. Here comes Oob. Ooh, free hidden power, bang. Okay, again, like, see, I'm an Ether Shroud, and he's still just able to do that to me. All right. Eventually, we'll get rid of this Mark II. Maybe. Some point. Perhaps. Sucks no map. I mean, I'd rather have the gap be between Astra and DLC 2 longer than have it be in the back half. I mean, we still have 4 maps coming out. So, oh, free war machine. Bang. Yeah, I'd rather have the gap be on the back or in the front half like this rather than last year when it was literally like basically 6 months of 2 maps and a grief season. Why'd they give us recycle Uber Clouds? They should have just given us Oscar. No way. 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 The multiplayer, it's fun. I already did the camo grind in MP. I'm big chilling on pubs. Big chilling on pubs. You're checking the podcast? Hell yeah, I appreciate you, Tyrone. Also the Minecraft channel. Minecraft been going. I'm thinking about using one cheat. I'll have to get your guys' opinion on it. I'm thinking about turning off fire spread for wood. Because I made an entire chicken coop and then burnt half of it fucking down. We deserve it. I mean, second year around, I don't know, man. I'm okay with... If they're taking this time to make the map better, I'm all for that. And that's something that everyone has said forever. So now that they could... If they just came out and said that, I think it'd be a little bit different, but... We deserve a new map. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like if it's season 2, season 3, season 4, season 5, there's your last 4 maps there. You, Janus, hope I'm having a good day. Appreciate you. Hope you are too. You Jassel. Could at least put some vines on him to make him green. Bro flew from the Earth to Mars. He was technically in Astra or Ashes, but he played the Camel Garen and MP the other week. Felt so good to play pubs how you want. Now I know once you get everything done, it's like, man, I can actually just play for kill streaks. I can just play for kill streaks and relax. Doesn't have to be too serious. Infestation 2, Arc, bang. Need a new map ASAP. They could have maybe spaced out the Astra launch a little bit better to Season 1 Reloaded if you were going to do this, but I don't think it's really... I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I said, if they're using this time to make it better, add an extra area, another weapon or something, like, take your time. Because we have gotten pretty decent content. If you don't like the content, that's totally up to you. There's no everyone has their own opinions. Nobody's right or wrong. If you're like, I don't, you know, the season 1 Reloaded to winter or to season 2 launch definitely got stale. There wasn't very much going on for a while. But like, this is, to be fair, quite a bit of content they've released today. Omar with good goat. Good to see you. Damn Skippy. Call me Skippy. Think I'm fucking Podesta? Get out of here. Easy. Okay, I think we've got a pretty decent strategy down here for the Oob Klaus. Eventually, we're gonna get another gun. Eventually, maybe. They'll probably change the map event thing because it doesn't only affect the leaderboard weekly for Zarya accounts on Mars and may impact the game otherwise. So you see them fixing this soon. I could just see them changing it to being like total rounds and kills across the board. MC cheat. Would you guys consider that a cheat? Would you consider turning off fire spread a cheat in Minecraft? That's gonna like completely cook the thing. Because I won't do it if you guys don't want to. I just like it's gonna be. I like using wood for a lot of builds, and it's gonna cost if we can't, you know, have a lava source near one. Stark flare good at round 50 higher. I'm not really tested too much. How are people cheating on the leaderboard with the saves, or just thinking in the future? Nah, people are cheating right now. People are cheating at ATM. Where do the zombies go? They pile up out of bounds? That's crazy. You have fire spread off in your long-term survivor world? Okay, cool. So if other people are okay with it, then I might do it. I have cheats off, so I'm gonna have to open up a LAN and then switch it over. TBH, up to you. Obviously, I don't want to be like, oh, game mode creative, game mode blah blah blah. You know, like I just don't want to. I don't want to do that. Get him! 100 bots. No stim is crazy. No stim is a little bit risky, but the 100 bots do go hard. How are people cheating right now? Any map apparently counts for the leaderboards, and if you had a save file and you boot it into it, it gives you the points for the save file that you spawned it on. So if you had like around 250 save file, you'd have 250 on the board. Shit. Well, when you run out of 100 bots, things get a little crazy. I guess I can grab a nuke. Where'd he go? Not going for any record or some crazy feat. Go crazy. Who gives a fuck? Saves you the stress, even if it's not game breaking. Fair enough, Andrew. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's the wonder weapon buff? There ain't no wonder weapon buff. This Uber Klaus is gonna cook me up here. Burn you out. It should be community events. I think the community events, and this isn't just for BO6 or 7. I think the community events have always been rigged. I think it's always just time based, and the kills go up no matter what. I think it was like that in BO3 too. My big COD conspiracy. Rip, yeah, big rip. Dude, we're only getting Velox pistols. I need a good legendary weapon to pull and use for fireworks to make this a little bit easier.
Is this called the mystery box or the magic box? It's a magical mystery.
Echo 12 shoddy? What do we think? Echo 12 good or no? We'll use this or nah? Did I turn off loot drop widgets? Please tell me there's a big ass, it's the big ass squares. I don't even think it's in the game yet. It wasn't in the patch notes, and I can't find an interface where people were saying you could customize that. I don't even think it's out yet. Might be coming for the next map. It's nowhere in here. Did the BO6 feel upgrade equipment and kill streaks get badges on BO7 zombies? I haven't checked, but I don't think so. Actually, this might be best case scenario here. This big guy. It's not even my build, so I don't want it. Metals and noties don't have either yet. Yep. Try the new grenade launcher and weekly challenges. I have not. Mod 15. This is my build too.
I would like to speak to the manager.
I think we're taking it. I think we're keeping it. Or the Jaeger. The Jaeger's really good too. PAB 4. I just need something with ammo, really. Let's just do this. Perfect. I'm gonna throw fireworks in this bad boy. Now we're eating. New special gun and the new melee suck. They're really bad. Yeah, the melee didn't really move me because it doesn't have any custom anims. It's all just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, War Machine might be the move for him, but if you don't have the War Machine, then he might be cooked. Thinking you're using your extra COD points on the Nikolai, Takio, or Richthofen bundle? Anyone got any recommendations? I would hold right now because a Nikolai Primus skin leaked today. And if you're interested, I mean, if you're going to buy more COD points, then go crazy. But if you're holding, maybe hold a little bit longer. Yeah, now we're in the end game here. I think I should switch to Brain Rot and just deal with the Uber Klauses when they spawn in. What do we think? No cryo freeze might make it a little bit harder to kill, but I mean, imagine having Brain Rot going off too on top of this. Oh, here we go, the insta kill. Bang, bang, bang. How much is PAP 4 ammo? 10k? Yeah. Why try Frost Blast, Stronghold, Major Augment on Oobs? Maybe on Oobs. Maybe. Some more salvage there. Don't let them spawn in. Don't even let them get in the map. There we go. I think it's flipped between the LGM1 and fireworks for now. I haven't seen that TED task in like 20 rounds. Yeah, the 100 bots are pretty nasty. Third Uber Klaus core? He just tanked that one, man. What? Bang. How about the new China Lake? I'm confused. Another one? That's the fourth Uber Klaus core that spawned in this round. Fuck. That's the 5th Uber Klaus core that spawned in this. What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, music Easter egg selected. Only perk without perma perk is elemental. Yeah, I hope saving and quitting resets the TED tasks. That would suck if not. Wisp T might actually be pretty helpful on this map. I totally agree though. They should add PAP 3 and PAP 4 and ultra rarity tools to the tasks in Cursed past a certain round. I think you're gonna main multiplayer in Warzone until Reloaded if the China Lake is buns. Big if. Gotta grind some Resurgence ranked, buddy. Long way to return. What's up, Noob Man? Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna take away the webcam for this round and like maybe the next round, and then get some raw gameplay here. Taking down oobs. Oh. I'll be back, guys. Don't worry. I'm just here for the raw gameplay. I'm gonna try this last TED task. Oh, hipfire kills easy with the LGM1. Nice. I think everything is pack 3 at least. Everything might be pack 4 now. Everything but the knife. I really would. Oh, I guess I could put brain rot on the knife. That way we have something for Uber Klaus. We've got 2 for the Zoms. I think that's what we're gonna do. Of course, that activates far as shit away. All right, let's do this. Let's do brain rot on this. That way we can maybe get a proc every once in a while, get some extra kills. Arm to the teeth, Dark Ops, free XP. This Q got put into a quad game, put into a solo, couldn't get it saved / pause, played a 49 because the Uber Klaus and stuff for a while, getting 2 Uber Klaus at the same time, couldn't get the Wonder Weapon. I had the same experience for the first little bit of time going on. Once you get the Wonder Weapon, it's not as bad. But yeah, Uber Klaus definitely Hunter botted up. Alright, so watch, ready? Let's do this. Maybe not. You have to get the kill to get brain rot to proc? Smokester, whatever A/B testing they did on the gums has ended. Didn't get a single ultra the last 2 weeks. Now you got 2 in the last 3 hours. I wonder if it's really just double gum has increased the rate or the likelihood for ultras too. Because I've gotten a lot of ultras today, and it did seem like they slowed down the past few days, the past few weeks for me. Granted, I've been primarily getting ready for Resurgence Ranked. Dude, I mean, they're gonna be like so far ahead of my leaderboard, or I'm gonna be fucked. No in between. Right at the end of the round, we get the brain rot proc. Awesome. Eight minutes of gameplay should be good. Should be good. Light work. What's up, Rapid? The grind's smooth, dude. They changed the requirements from 100 to 75, so we don't have to spend as much time knocking these all out as we would have before, which is pretty nice. So Mars and Cosmodrome are going to take the most amount of time. Actually, Cosmodrome might be a little bit faster because of the Necrofluid Gauntlet being better. But then the other two, so for Farm and Diner, those ones should go relatively really quickly because of the trap. Okay. Got a gold egg though. Wait, hold on. So there's actually gold eggs in survival? Big if true. On Cosmo Cursed, run the same round. These maps are slow as hell. Dude, I was gonna say, these two are like slow as fucking shit. Especially if you're not using, like if you're not sitting in the corner with the necro fluid bouncing off the wall, it's gonna be tough. I guess you could get the arrow and do that whole strategy, which might make it a little bit faster, but it's still gonna be much longer. Got 2 peaks and a silver one. Got the purple one on the farm. Okay, so people are getting them on the other maps. I think you're right, Mace. There's no spawns on Mars for peaks, and that's why it's not spawning in over here, but eventually I'm sure they'll add one in. I'm just having a good time with the LGM1, man. Could be a little bit stronger, but I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna have, yeah, at least we got it out of the box. That's all I can say. At least we pulled it, you know, because for a while there, things were not looking too good. Is progress counting for you in Curse? Yeah. It's actually counting on any map, any mode, which sucks. But yeah, Cursed is cool. Okay, yeah. I've heard like some people are like, oh, it's not working. Some people are like, it is working. So it's actually interesting to see the juxtapose. But people have confirmed that it's working. Some people said it wasn't. I think it might just be the leaderboard taking a while to refresh. All right, I think that's good for the round here. It's actually a good shot of taking down Uber Klaus right there. Great example. The first Hunter bot didn't go off. Other ones did. After this round, I'll bring the webcam back. Actually pause and check leaderboard progress too. Oh, fuck. No, wait, another one spawned. Oh, come on, man. I think, unfortunately, the score streak bug is still in the game, where it doesn't stop ticking the health. Yeah, dude, how has this not been fixed, man? How's this not been fixed? Come on. Come on, man. It's another big one that's been around for a minute. Shit. Oh, and yes, sir. Hey, the Minecraft channel? Nuke, I appreciate you. Goated plug. You guys like Minecraft, we do post over there. We do some streams over there. Picking up. World's getting good. sheer amount of number of Klauses right now is really piecing me off. Dude, like there's like fucking 6 or 7 cores that have spawned this round. Need a 100 bot refresh here. Oh, might be cooked. I think I brain routed them. Come on. Thank you. All right, come on. Get through this round. We'll save and quit, take a look at the leaderboard, flip around some augments for Wisp T, make it a little better. That'll be good. Give me one change to the Wonder Weapon Astro would it be? I think just spreading to like multiple enemies. Even just 2 enemies per 2 to 3 enemies per one single shot, I think would be pretty elite. All right. Bring back this. Bring back this. Let's save and quit and see where we're looking at here. Hell yeah. Nieces and nephews came over saying 6, 7, 9, 11. Guys can't be saying that. Adding the back part of that's actually crazy. Adding the second half on there is a little nuts. There's a lot of stuff still broke, i.e. disappearing TED task. I mean, they released so many different like fixes and notes and shit, but yeah, I totally agree. Okay, here's our board. Here is our board. Hopefully not too sweaty here. We got a prestige, let's see, 394, 275. I don't even really care about this. As long as it's top 5, that's what we're interested in here, but not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's switch over our Wisp T augments. We'll do, I kind of think I want the one that heals me. Decrease the cooldown. Beautiful. 8 eternal perks. Dude, are you running in tier 3? Jesus Christ. Can't continue, the rounds don't roll over. So you're saying if I go back into the save and quit, it doesn't work? But I saw people earlier saying they booted into a save and quit file they already had done and it worked. I'm gonna run and take a quick piss and then we're gonna run back up here. So we got 62, we gotta get to 75, then I'll let you guys vote for the next map. Ooh, in a second, you're in tier 3. Did they fix it so they actually give you, with the eggs, it actually doesn't wipe your perks, or no? All right, give me a second. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, everyone said exit 115, so 13 more rounds of Dece, and then we go over there and do a dat. Easy money. Each pap tier corresponds with the main quest, and each tier, yeah. Base, educating. Shedding a few pounds in there, hang on. Ah, dude, it was a lot of protein, a lot of caffeine, a lot of water. Definitely have to pee again soon. That's just how it goes. I'm glad though, dude. It's always good to lose some weight, shed some weight that way. Did a lot of cardio yesterday too, which is nice. Haven't been able to do that. I went to the gym and did it for the first time in weeks. I was so tired and sore after running yesterday. 9 rounds up the Mars. Let's go, Key. Let's go. Got the Cleveland Browns off with the Super Bowl. That's actually a good one, Mace. It's crazy. I haven't heard that one. That one was really good. All right, and we came back and I wasn't ready for it. Oh, you get the music every time you load in? Nice. Kind of messing with that change. Oh, the war machine is fixed when you save and quit. Nice. I need another hunter bot. Cardio is a slur to you and your friend. Gotta pick it up, dude. Trust me. The goal should always be bigger and stronger than the lifters and faster than the runners. If you can do that, you're gonna have a fucking Greek god physique. That's my goal these days. I'll tell you what though, guys. It like if you go, it took me a while to get back in the gym after I stopped playing basketball, because like before my mentality for lifting weights was like I gotta be big and strong and fast for basketball, and then it was like, why do I even need to train? But finding it again after not having a reason to go and then crushing your old progress is super sick. But yeah, stay on your cardio. Do your cardio. Do your cardio. You activate the music every time you spawn in? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Mike. Chungus. Big Chungus. Hate cardio. You run on the track. I think cardio is a little bit easier outside. If you do it on the treadmill, you can push yourself more on the treadmill. If you set it to a certain speed, you can run faster on the treadmill than you could outside. I enjoy being outside more than I do the treadmill though. So I fucking run like an elephant, dude. I stomp. So everybody, I know everyone in the fucking gym is just like this guy.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
Dude. I should have switched my PhD augments too. Gotten rid of the wall explosions and switched them to slide. Jake, don't apologize. What's up, dude? Welcome in. You're at the point where you hate not going to the gym? Dude, tell me about it. I feel like such a lazy piece of shit if I take a day off. It's bad. I've been a little better with it the past few weeks, but like my resting physique is getting pretty good again, but it's not like if I took a week off, I'd be like, dude, I'm a fat, small piece of shit. But yeah, it's to the point now where it's like a mental disease if I don't go. I totally feel you. We've done real round 62, literally. This is as close as it gets to classic zombies, I think. Like farm and diner have the trap. I think curse survival is probably the closest thing, but this is literally you have to run around and train. There's no bail you out trap. It's a clean casual round right there. TED task? I'll pass. I'll pass. No more TED tasks. I already have full Eternals.
I honestly don't feel like making the ultimate sacrifice.
Does feel like BO3 though, playing around fireworks with a wonder weapon. Oh fuck.
For me, 5 stars.
Get cute here and start tomahawking too. Double yoints. And the nuke. The nuke might actually be beneficial to pick up right now. Don't really need points at the moment.
That was a more elaborate sentence than you deserve.
Round robin, but Lilo keep and go for this? Absolutely. I mean, timeout still kind of works in a way, but just not even as close. It's already be done with your cut, dude. Cutting is the worst. I always feel like shit. I'm always like my energy level is always low. I'm always just like snappy. So if somebody says something to me, it pisses me off easier. Cutting is not for the faint of heart, man. Oh god, okay. I low-key can't wait for Mars Survival and regular standard with the new DLC weapons. Like, I'm gonna be sweating for those. To help people to beat the Easter eggs? I do. I've done some open lobbies quite a bit this year. I think like three, maybe 4. Definitely will do another one before the next map comes out, especially people need to get some relics. For the relics I'm using, I have the one for 4 perk limit, no self revives, round start is increased. Got a couple other ones too. I'll pause and take a look real quick. Yeah. Costs at machines never decrease. Salvage drop is halved. The salvage drop is actually quite a hindrance. Oh, I think it was bugged earlier where it just wasn't dropping anything at all. Oh boy. Dude, when the anti-gravity wears off and they're fucking super sprinters, it kind of gets a little crazy. What is that? Double points, I guess. It's on the defensive. Show FPS and ping. Ping, I don't think it matters. I'm in a solo match. I probably have less than 10 ping for sure. For FPS, I'm playing at ultra graphics across the board, so it's probably only like 180. If I lowered the graphics, I could get up to like 300, 400. Jake, when you were heavy to lifting, you would lose your shit if you missed a week of lifting. All in, it's probably not a problem if you're consistent. It's absolutely not. As long as you go, it's not a problem at all if you miss a day or a couple of days, or even a week rest period can be very beneficial. I took a week off because of the snow and just the cold last week, and this week I've been more sore than I was for the past like 2 months. My weight wasn't too bad. The first day back, weight definitely was down a little bit, but after that, everything went back to normal. Like I did, I think PR for reps the other day on bench. Definitely need to get commands set up too. Absolutely. I need to play around in Streamlabs. I've also got, I wiped the whiteboard, or the glass light up board clean, so I'm thinking about rearranging the setup in the background too for the board to come back for the boys. 9 more likes for 150? Let's do it, guys. Let's do it, guys. Come on. 150 attainable, then 200, then 300, then 350. Oh, no! I panicked and stimmed and wasted 100 bot. Fuck. Would you consider this to be Mars despite the fact that Saturn can be seen in the sky? Yes. Would you consider Area 51 on Moon to be Earth, despite being able to see Earth from it? Went to the gym and forgot your water today? Brutal. Big rip, especially if you're used to it. If you're not used to drinking water at the gym, it's not that bad, but if you're used to it, whole day down the drain. Constantly running over the water fountain, slurping it up. What, like, how do I shit my pants again? Well, I just did that, so 200. Highest round ever, 300 something on Liberty, but if we're talking about like the good old days, I'd say it's like 150 on Classified, I think like 160 on Shadows. I feel like it's nice to hit the soreness game and hit a plateau. The crazy thing is, like, I haven't really been hitting a plateau in terms of the weight. It's just like I just wasn't getting sore for a while. But yeah, I like feeling the soreness to feel like I did something, you know? This TED task is still here. Oh, he just shut that shit down. People take it too far. Wait, you're talking about the pack gambling or just gambling in general? Probably agree about the soreness. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'd rather get really sore after a hard workout than not. But yeah, even if it isn't like a very big plateau that's hitting you, I think it is nice. I think part of it too is like it could be overtraining. You're not giving enough time for your muscles to completely repair. Like, you're still getting bigger, obviously. I still think training 6 to 7 days a week is an elite way to train. But I do think if you want a good soreness, like, take a week off and do absolutely nothing and get back to it. This map is honestly, what I'm learning is that it's very challenging when anti-gravity wears off. When anti-grav's on, it's kind of lit. Like, you're kind of just hanging out and playing like old zombies, but the second the shit turns off, it's GG's. Wait, what are you guys talking about with the pack chat? Loving the health overlays on the armor. How do these guys keep breaking the game? Also, is double whammy not supposed to work in stunt manners? That just still bugged. Probably still bugged. 6 to what? Huh? Okay, 0 grabs off. Got to be careful here. I kind of forget the gobblegum machine's even over here. Damn, dude, I hate when it fucking procs in the last zombie in the horde. Fireworks is so goated. Gotta take advantage of the weights the doctor put you on test 2 months ago. Should take advantage of it. Oh, absolutely, dude. If you're taking tests, you should definitely be slamming the weights harder than the last time. Every time you get in the gym, train harder. Jack that weight up and get huge. Spit out random word for... Dude, imagine, like, just telling it, like, come up with... Give it to ChatGPT. Come up with 600 acronyms for MCC. People spam the Gamble bot in their every stream. I mean, I'm a terrible offender of that. That's totally me. Is this the best survival map? In my opinion, yes. Uber Klaus is definitely getting annoying, but I think I'm playing this one over any other one ever, especially because you don't have to buy any doors either. Everything's here, so you can literally pack a punch earlier than ever. You can buy perks earlier than ever. Pretty sure this is the only one without doors. Hunter bots are the move. It's just you got to be careful then with no stims. Just spam Uber Klaus. It's not that bad. It was really bad until I put cryo freeze on my Akitas and then started throwing Hunter bots left and right. But since then, it's really not been too bad at all. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally bugged. I can't sprint. I'm literally bugged. I cannot sprint right now. What the hell was that? I've never had that happen before. Had it happen in Warzone one time. What's the actual meaning of MCC? Modern Zombies content. Minecraft Zombies channel. Go check out the Minecraft channel if you haven't already. It'd be amazing if you did. Going for 100 subs over there. Would be really sick if you guys watch the videos and just let them roll while you fall asleep. Run that watch time up. Would be much appreciated. Mini zombie child, Mr. Yeah, actually, macaroni, zamboni, Cambodia. It was Mr. Zombie's Clutch. So that was my childhood gamer tag. MZC, just the acronym for that. But you could do that. It could be whatever you want it to be. Honestly, it could be, you know, Munchies, Zaptastic. Care package. I mean, dude, whatever, honestly. I gotta go buy more hunters from the, I picked up one right there. 2 more would be pretty elite here. Mysterious zombie chicken. There you go, dude. There you go. Anything you want. Hunterbot, hello? Don't panic, please. My SD channel, there you go. There you go. My SD channel works too if you really want it to be that. It don't matter to me. Be whatever you want it to be. Use your imagination. Mark a zombie. The new age. The new age. That's the newest acronym that we're all using. Oh my god, Tomahawk just hooked, Uber Klaus. My zombies channel. There you go, Lechuga. There you go. There you go. Holy shit, that guy just Kobe'd me. Yeah, the zero gravity super sprinters is kind of a lot. Now we dance around the fireworks. Insta kill to clear off the round. Bang, bang. And by clear off the round, I mean have to go and get Uber Klaus cores to deal with here. Bang, bang, bang. About the TED task that you get more than 4 perks. They do, don't they? Xeno decide what? Let's go. See the Great War Nikolai skin? Been asking for Great War skins for years. I did, dude. I did. That gives me a lot of hope that Premise is gonna come back and that my theory about the Apothicans is all right, and that I'm right 100% of the time. Never wrong. I'm kidding. No, it is sick to see the Great War skin. I hope they do one for every character, and then I hope that like at the end of the game, if Premise does come back, then we actually get like the legit Premise characters as like super Easter egg reward. $67, 6-7. Oh my god, fucking meme. Ravager rounds are actually pretty nice. Oh my god, dude. This is the most Ravagers I've ever seen in my life. Surely this can't be right. Nice. Kaisha, what up? That's my phone number, or maybe it's Jenny, you don't know. You can call and find out, see what happens. I might pick up, I might not. That guy again. Oh man. I'm sorry, I just saw the Uber Klaus spawn in and then it disappeared. 100 bots are good. Yeah, 100 bots is the move. Not having stims is a bit of a risk, so you're gonna have to be careful. But the 100 bots to take care of the Klaus is probably the best play here. I got another one. Okay, probably gonna have to go and get more 100 bots. with an Uber Klaus and 2 cores on the map. Not even gonna risk it. War Machine's OP too, yeah, but it's also very expensive, which is tough. That ain't take down the Uber Klaus? Okay, so now it's taken more than... Or Uber Klaus. This guy's a tank. He just won't go down. Okay, 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 okay. Light bend over heel goated. Might be. Fuck, here comes no more anti-grav. I didn't do shit. Now I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Do I get anything for around 100 curse survival? Many only shows 25, 50, 75. No, I didn't. It was originally supposed to be 100, and then they cut everything down. So we're only going to 75 today, which saves me some time here. Which is always appreciated. 100 would have been sick, but like tomorrow, probably weapon test, and especially if those rounds are counting towards leaderboard progress. It's gonna be a big zombies weekend. Especially with double XP rolling. Oh god. Finally, oh my god. There's a dog over here too. We're gonna call that in. Ether interference. What? What? The fuck does ether interference mean? Never seen that one before. Oh, thank god I killed that guy, otherwise I would have been dead. I think I'm playing it kind of risky here. Wisp T, heal me! Oh shit. And there's 2 more fucking Uber Klauses. Yeah, this is not good. I think even though the Klaus cores are easy to take down with the Hunter bots, I still think that this is kind of, they need to... There shouldn't be 5 or 6 Uber Klaus cores spawning in a single round. I'm just not buying this. Dude, like, come on. Good camo farming? Yeah, yeah. Is there a camping strat with toxic growth? They walled off the area up there, so I don't think it's going to be as OP. I'm sure there might be, but... Died at 60 alone on your leaderboard? Cook it up, cook it up, cook it up, cook it up. Cook up. We're doing exit 1-5 next. Chat voted earlier. Chat voted for peak. All right. That's good. You get the tier 1, tier 2 rewards if you do tier 3 mode? No, unfortunately not. Fortunately not. We are out of ether shrouds and don't have any more hunter bots. Nice. Let's go! 150 likes! Cook that shit up, Mace. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys doing your part today. Absolute G's. Maybe at some point we'll hit 200? I'm gonna have to change the poll after this map. 200 at least. 150 was a safe bet. Got a nuke. I'm actually grabbing that shit. I'm actually grabbing that shit. Well, Transit Peak. Flat Dragon, let's go. I don't know why I spun that. One time for the one time. See what we get. Yes, Mirage. Imagine grabbing a nuke. Hey, it took care of like 3 Klaus cores, so I'm in for it. Grabbing nukes is cool again. That was so stupid to try and do that. Could have gotten absolutely fried there. I wonder if the Sturmwolf would still be eaten with ultra rarity. Somebody just tweeted a picture of Paradox Junction. Is this trolls? Do I have to pull this up? I think that nuke did something. Oh yeah, nuke, appreciate you. Like, why are we tweeting that? Why are we tweeting that? Said COD Instagram just leaked the next map. That does look like Nuketown to me. That do be looking like Nuketown. That do be looking like Nuketown. Nice, 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 nice. Show us. I don't want to get in trouble. Don't want to get in trouble. You guys can find this out pretty easily. You gotta do is just type it in. $76 you get reward. Okay, so just survive through it. Interesting, interesting. 100% Nuketown? Nah, no way that's Nuketown. No way. Well, Welp was right. Listen, there's extra areas and shit to it. I'm cool with it. If it's straight just Nuketown, I got some questions. It better have the fucking best lore of all time if it really is just a little copy paste. Oh. It's about to be mega peak. I think it'll be peak. I like Nuketown. I like Alpha Omega. Some people might not. As long, dude, I'm telling you, if the story is fine, it's gonna be fine. If the story's okay. If the story's just like a big mess, then I got some questions. But Paradox Junction is actually a hard ass name for a map. If the story goes along with it to fit the vibes. Easy. All right, 5 more rounds. I think we got one Ravage around in there too somewhere. Why Hunter over Casimir? They target the Uber Klaus cores, take them down in 1 hit, and then the actual Uber Klaus itself is 2 hit to get them to a core. To the far end of the map. I bet you it'll for sure be the spawn. At least. Sounds like a children's show. I guess it does sound like a children's show, but again, if the lore and the map matches, it could be really fucking sick if there's like a bunch of old shit. Like, again, it depends if you're like, oh, I don't want to see anything old. But if it's like shit from every universe, that'd be so cool. War Machine cooked Uber Klaus? It does, but I'm playing with half salvage, so I can't be burning a War Machine every time one spawns in. Junction map. Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in fucking forever. I totally forgot that even existed. What's your function? Oh my god. Dude, take me back. You can tell the area of Nuketown is playable because you can see the box light. If it's a D-Machine style, then I don't really care. You can also know that Nuketown Survival map's gonna be able to play. What if it's literally just a screenshot of Nuketown Survival? And it's not actually Paradox Junction? DLC season's cooked. So this is the first map out of the first 3 maps to have anything remotely remastered, because Ashes of the Damned was in fact not transit remastered. So if it's a one-off map, don't care. If it ends up being like this the rest of the year, then I got some questions, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be that way. Also, it would be nuts to drop this and then have a new map at Season 3 launch. Don't think that'll happen though, but imagine if it did. Imagine, cope. Let's go. A junction is a central area acting as a bridge between different places. Maybe it's just going to be peak maps together at Nuketown. Imagine if it was like different layers. So like the farther you go down, the worse the map. One level is Nuketown, surface level Nuketown, middle level mob. Oh, dude, insta-kill actually got him down in 1 hit there. Could have saved something. Oh, God. Dude, your main objective is literally just survive until anti-gravity comes on. Let's go, max ammo too. Am I ever gonna play with all the relics? Maybe, but who knows? Probably not. It looks like the leaderboard events are here all year. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change them. I don't think we're gonna get any. I like the idea of the rounds. Like, I think that was definitely a good switch up, but then to have it busted and not be exactly what was advertised again just comes back to like, man, that's so tough. No way that just blocked it too. And he just shot that out of the air. Oops, getting the aimbot. Layered map would go so hard. That's what the tomb needed. I totally agree. I think it would be sick though. Nuketown spawn level, Mob of the Dead below. Even if it's just those two, that's pretty huge. Mind showing the zombies or the settings runs terrible compared to BO6. Yeah, I can show my graphic settings after this. Got 5 more rounds here before we get all the rewards. I will say you probably have to run NVIDIA DLSS or whatever it is. That's like, I was having some issues before I got those settings dialed in. Most of it's just having the upscaling to help out. Omar, what's good? Realize you're mad late here. I swear to God you popped in earlier. Maybe I'm tripping. Either way, what's up, buddy? Built Mar in the chat, absolutely. Game crashed around 49 Mars. Please have a save for you. You probably got one. Don't know if you'll get 2. Don't even mind leaderboard events. Haven't even won a single one either. As long as you come in top. Coming in top 5 is really not that bad. I mean, I've seen some sweaty lobbies. I thankfully haven't had too many crazy sweaty ones. But if you really are interested in it, I'm pretty sure you can do pretty well. I mean, it is possible to get some absolute dog shit leaderboards, but hasn't happened to me. I thankfully have the whitelisted leaderboards Chair keeps providing me. SG delaying it. Well, here's the thing. They never said, I mean, people keep saying, oh, the map got delayed. I don't know where that's coming from because they never confirmed the map. Like, doesn't necessarily mean it's delayed. If it was delayed and that was the reason why we're getting it so late, it would be nice to see some extra stuff added to the map, extra areas, Easter eggs, make sure everything's tightened up to a T. That's totally cool, but I don't think anybody is... I don't know where the sentiment that it's been delayed is coming from. Treyarch saves you your tears. Oh, yeah. Got that leaderboard file ready to go. All right, a couple more rounds here. I think at like 74, 75, I'm going to take face cam away and do gameplay again just for a bit. Ugh. I think anybody freaking out over it right now needs to just take a chill pill. Like, there's no point in like being like, oh, this is ass, this is the worst, it's a straight remake, until we literally know that that's the case. But until then, I don't see what the point is in getting all stirred up over it. The name's hard as fuck. Oh, by February 1st, the tomb was in it. Right now we have 2 main maps. Yes, but at the same time, Black Ops 6 only received 4 DLC maps, and the tomb, as much as I liked it, it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I think they're just spacing the content out a little bit more. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's been a delay. I mean, we only had 1 launch map too, so I think everybody just needs to take a big chill pill. Now, if we get the trailer and it's literally just Nuketown and Alpha Omega's bunker, I'll have some questions. But if it's a situation where there's like other areas extended onto it and there's some originality, even if like they do have wonder weapons and stuff that might be reused, it would actually make sense if this is called Paradox Junction, just and the lore is there. I think it makes sense. Like, I don't think anyone would have had a problem with the ice staff if they actually explained that it was guarding the Sentinel artifact and the other 3 staffs are in different nexuses guarding other Sentinel artifacts. I actually kind of wish that Astra dropped like a week or 2 after it actually did. just for the fact that, like, I don't know. I feel like we didn't get enough time on Ashes. Damn, dude, I can't believe their electricity just knocks it out of the sky like that. Even if it was, we don't need a map this second. Content creator POV maybe, but 98% of the player base will survive. I completely agree. Even as a content creator, like I've been saying, like it would be nice to have a map come out at the start of season 2, but like this is again, if you don't like Cursed or you don't, you know, you're waiting for a new map and that's all the reason you're playing, I totally get it. But like this is a sizable content drop. Even though I'm not like #1 mega Cursed fan, stand to the day, like I genuinely think this is a really good drop. One, with Mars survival, and two, getting all of Cursed support for all the survival maps. Plus spawn room challenge, plus you get the weapons and stuff. Like it's really just keep getting your shit ready to go for DLC 2. But from a content creator perspective, yeah, absolutely, dude. Who doesn't want hundreds of thousands of millions of views in a single, you know, couple of days over a new map? Like, I totally get it. But at the same point, I'm fine with waiting another extra month because this is a sizable update. It's going to give me a lot of time to test new weapons in Cursed, PAP 4 abilities. The spawn room challenge will be fun, and selfishly, I get to play some Resurgence ranked this season. Spending more time on the week. Totally agree. BO6 or BO7 also came out a few weeks later. That's actually true. It came out mid-November. BO6 was late October. Also, from the image of the explosion, kind of looks like the map image people found in game. That would be an insane spot for a boss fight. Imagine if it was like the Warden's lair. Ashes definitely could have held it down longer. Totally agree. That was one of the complaints. Everyone was like, dude, I'm not even sick of Ashes yet. We're already getting another map. That was a real complaint or thought process at launch. Ash is a great map, but Astrum spoiled its potential with the LTM. Yeah, the Christmas LTM was okay. I think Astra... I think what would have helped Astra is some better side eggs. Like, there's some good side eggs on Ashes, but I don't really think people really utilize them. Astra could have benefited from, like, a special equipment. Or, honestly, I think Astra would have been more well received if, one, the LGM was slightly better, and two, if the toy that you got from killing Oscar turned into some sort of, like, special equipment. I think that's where you probably would have seen Astra be had a better shelf life, because originally when I killed Oscar the first time, I thought the toy was gonna be, they said, oh, you get something special for killing Oscar. I thought for sure that was gonna be like a lethal equipment or a tactical equipment, and it just wasn't, which was unfortunate. Astra kind of feels like a second launch map. Yeah, it does. It feels more of like your Liberty Falls style map. It's done right. It's definitely, it's better than Liberty Falls. It's better than Tomb. IMO. But just one off there. I see the first image leak. I did see it. Guys, I don't mind it. Like, as long as there's extra areas and it's not just straight up literally Nuketown, I'm not tripping with 3 extra DLC maps coming afterwards. Confirming that it's Nuketown. Yeah. I mean, we knew it was gonna be Nuketown. The question is, how much of Nuketown is it gonna be? Are there gonna be extra areas? What's the vibe of the map? I would not judge it until they get a trailer out to the public. Seems like they actually fixed things, they said, except for the depth perception one. Most of the stuff in the blog does seem like it's pretty much good to go, although I will be honest, I need them to fix Ether Shroud, where when you call it in, I'm still getting hit. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Oh fuck, anti-grav just wore off, not good. There's 5 DLCs. Yeah, they confirmed 5 DLCs in the 115 day update, or like the blog post for that. Never believe anything from leaks. I mean, it's looking pretty good now, but I wouldn't, for a 1-to-1 remake, I wouldn't I wouldn't say it's Alpha Omega 100% remade until they come out and show it. If that's the case, then obviously you can have the conversations, but there's no point in stirring it up because they could come out and be like, oh, it's actually a third of the map or half of the map. If you shroud mid-swing, you'll get hit. I'm pretty sure that wasn't like that in Cold War, though. And there's been times where I'll shroud and I'll still get hit, even if it's not mid-swing. Need some more of Hunter bots. About to boot up for the first time. What do I like about the game? Are you talking about the game in general, or are you talking about just Mars Survival? Slurred. Alpha Omega was a good map. Alpha Omega was overhated. I think the lore in Alpha Omega was the best part about it, honestly. Would love to see the Avogadro come back. Oh, season 2. No, you're good. You're good. Dude, I think Mars is fantastic. Obviously, you've only done Cursed so far, but Mars Survival is a fantastic survival map. I've been saying this since it got rumored that this was going to be a map. This would be the best survival map in the game. I'm going to stand on that. Super good, especially in Cursed here with the Nikita wall buy. I can't wait to test out the new weapons in this map. This will be my grinding map for weapons and camos moving forward until Nuketown. Because look, my favorite thing about this, which is super underrated, most people won't talk about it, is, you know, on farm or on town, or sorry, farm or diner or see, I'm glitched again where I can't sprint. There's a glitch with Uber Klaus where if he stuns you, you can't sprint. Like I'm stuck in mud. How do I get out? How do I get unstuck in mud? There we go. There's no doors, so you don't have to, you know, turn on the power or open up 2 doors first or spend 6,000 points trying to just get the normal setup open. Everything's right here for you in this play space, which is probably the best part about it. And I gotta be careful.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable match. Would recommend.
Need some more of them Hunter bots. It actually is true. I wonder if they had that tweet scheduled or that Instagram post scheduled and it just got pushed back. Fair enough. Again, dude, if they are pushing maps back to polish them and add more things in or make sure that it's like not launching in a bad state, I'm totally there. For, like, I don't get what the problem is there. Yeah, again, from a content creation standpoint, from a fan perspective, it does suck to not have a map ASAP. But at the same time, I'm taking it. Also, let me go ahead and remove the webcam border here. Let's get this set up. Oh! Oh, dude, anti-grav wears off and you got problems. Are you shitting me? Absolute disgraceful, filthy waste of a dying wish right there. Filthy. Combat Axe is good against him too. I mean, that might be a little bit tougher to hit when you're on 75, but... Yeah, at a certain point, this just becomes scramble, really.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia. I hope you enjoyed the view.
I think at a certain point, the Hunter bots are just way better than even using the Akitas for killing the guys. I think we probably should have switched to Brain Rot a little bit earlier. Can't use the dogs in Mars, I know. You can even use the HKDs. Try it next round, but I doubt it. If you can't use the dogs, can't imagine you'd be able to use HKDs. Interesting, interesting. This is where I think we grab the death machine. Or the war machine.
Call for devious measures.
Wham. Kobe. They deleted the store? Yeah, not surprised. Accidental leak. This map's definitely better than BO6. Completely agree. I totally agree too. With all the new glitches and stuff, would have been kind of scuffed. How do I feel if Nuketown had falling perks? Survival? I'm in. I think they should have the falling perks. I think that would be best case scenario. Would be so sick. It's a good way to kill myself, is running into a horde like that. You just toss those fuckers up and then they come down and murder. I don't think you can buy armor when it's golden. You can't replenish. Falling perks on curse would be so awesome, even in regular. Wham. Whoa, okay, you can at least put them into self-destruct mode with that. That might be better than the Hunter boss. Get these back. Get a firework proc, please. God, this round feels like it's taking forever. Easy peasy. All right, save and quit. Save and quit time. Big bang. Hopefully that updates the leaderboard there. It does save. 76 counts. Big bang. Let's go. Let's go. War Machine 2 shots Klaus, 100 bots, 1 shots the core. It's definitely the play. Definitely the play. Definitely the play. Stop recording there. Face cam return. Fine. I don't know why you guys are so into the face cam. They're wiping the leaderboard event? Dude, fuck. I'm at 76. I'm at top of my board. And they're really gonna do this to me? Ah, man. I have a clean board too. Look at this. Everyone here is definitely not cheating. That's so tough. Oh, dude. 76 for what? For what? All right, exit 115 time. Straight into it. No time to yap. No time to complain. Cursed survival. Same relic supply. Solo. Exit 115. Ready it up. Ready it up. No Akita's off the wall here, though. Might be safe. Doubt it. I guarantee you they'll fucking give me the wipe. If it's Mars survival, might be safe. Ooh, that's actually a good call. I wonder if they are wiping anything that's not Mars survival. Very interesting there. I gotta just not save and quit. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to go back and completely run up another 70 levels there. Dude, I'm fiending to test the new weapons, though, too. Mind hitting me with a quick slide through the settings? Not trying to be that guy, by the way. Oh, no, fuck. I did say I was gonna do that. I did say I was gonna run through the settings here graphically. It's all gonna depend on your own PC power here. But this is what my stuff looks like here. You guys can see like my target RAM. You don't even want it to go near the top target for your RAM. I'd say your most important things are turning VSync off. Under quality, NVIDIA DLSS really boosted my frame rate and did a lot of stuff there. I have ray tracing off, and NVIDIA DLSS frame generation as well there too, so the upscaling on that stuff. This all should be ultra, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know why that was so low. Everything else is high or ultra going down here, but I'd say really that's the two most important things that helped me were the upscaling sharpening for NVIDIA DLSS and then the frame generation on while turning ray tracing off. All right. If you do have to redo Mars, others, well, do the other tiers. That's true. You know what else is gonna be funny too is other people are gonna have to do that same exact thing. So they're gonna be in the same boat as me. It's not that big of a deal. I like Mars too, so I'm not really tripping too hard. It's just I was first in my leaderboard. Now I gotta play. I actually gotta play the game again. I gotta play this game more than I have to. It's just prolonging me from getting on my ranked grind. Wipe the rest. I totally agree. Anything that's not on Mars should totally count for selfish reasons. Why are they resetting it? Because games outside of Mars weren't counting for people. I guess we gotta spin the box here, don't we, huh? Something good, something good, something good, something good, something good. My single co-got that isn't my zombie build. Yum. This will be interesting. This is definitely a different type of high round, obviously. No Akita on the wall. Might have to spin box for Akita spam here. That was easy. We're playing Mars for nothing. Nah, you should be good. Should be good. How does that happen? Clear as day, hacking. How could I hack, dude? How could I hack a ray gun Mark II as my first weapon from a TED trial last game? How could I do that? How could I hack Akita right off the rip? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me hacking. Gotta just believe in Manifest Destiny. Pre-recorded? Nah. Maybe. I actually got the update for Curse 2 weeks ago. I've just been playing off cam and gathering this footage for you guys. MC Cheat finds a way. Finds a way, man. No way! No way.
I'd say fetch me their soul, but it's a little late for that.
Everybody look away. Everybody look away. MCC is AI. Sus. How could it be? How could I be cheating? How could I be cheating? You know why this luck is happening to me? Because I just popped a Perkaholic at the start of this game. They said you used Gobblegum. She paid. Here you go. Ah, TED tasks are back too. Beautiful. Locked and cocked. I'm actually gonna max ammo at the end of this round. The only way that this could possibly be rigged is getting a self-revive out of this. Only way I could see it. Only way I could see it. Self-revive out of this TED task. Maybe we could talk about things being rigged. This is actually gonna, the Mark II is gonna go so hard for the Zersa. Dude! What the fuck? What? No, they had to have turned up the Mark II rates. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. I mean, come on, like, there's no way. There's literally no way. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Streamer luck, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Totally not cheating, totally not hacking. Totally not. There's only one way to test this. There's only one way to test this theory to see about how rigged this is. Only one way. Ooh. Maddox and Cursed? Don't mind if I do.
I am satisfied.
I really wanted to test this. This is what I've been waiting for here. Shit himself, because he's finally neatly caught. Chompy, Chompy. That is true. I could throw that in the chomps. What is it on this map? Why am I tripping? I don't even want to test it. I don't want to test coming back up here, not having that. I ain't feeding Chompy. I ain't feeding Chomp. My luck is that that would disappear and I'd lose the Mark II and then I wouldn't smell him on one for the rest of the match. I guess we could turn Rampage on. Well, I was going to test out the Maddox, but now that I'm thinking about it, Ray Gun, Akitas, Necro Fluid. I won't. I'm holding on to that Ray Gun with dear life. I know when to not push my luck. I know when to not get greedy. This is one of those times to just not get greedy.
Let me just marvel at this resplendent
Oh, it packed my Maddox too. Big.
finish.
Let's go. Totally not streamer luck. Crit kills. Perfect. Just packed Maddox for that exact reason. Spray and pray. Insta kill. How staged can this get? I mean, if we get the Necro Fluid Gauntlet out of the box very early on, I'd say probably very staged. Very staged. We're just getting really lucky, man. That's all it is. Incoming Necro Fluid Gauntlet right here.
The outcome is not worth the wait. I will become enraged.
I was like, it might be time to hang it up if that goes through. Get down there and get some more. There we go. That's actually a good way to finish the round. I did see the picture of Paradox Junction. We did in fact confirm Alpha Omega 2. And what did this dude get? The Warzone safe skin and the one dude. That was such a clutch pull. Such a clutch pull. Gauntlet's good for high rounding. Yeah, we're gonna need the gauntlet. But now it's just rack up points time. I still do need a self-revive from the TED task. That's the only thing we need to lock in on here. Easy money points. TED task incoming. I think they've already fixed the leaderboard events because you can see here it's not counting for rounds over here. And now my shit's bugged. I can't use this TED task. I have a broken TED task. Anybody know how to fix this? Do I think the map will be bigger than Astra? You hope so. I'd say maybe a little bit bigger if there's multiple areas. Smaller if it literally is just Nuketown. Okay, now see, this is why it's not rigged, because now I'm getting jobbed over here. I can't activate this TED task. Ted knew I was hacking. Treyarch nerfing me in real time. Insta kill. Bang, bang, bang. I hope this TED task disappears and this isn't a broken task. I've had that happen before too, where the only TED task to spawn is just busted. And then we'll actually be out of self-revive. Ah, come on, man. So I'll get my Mark II ready to go too. This pack the I was gonna say, like, this pack the Maddox again? Holy dub.
Asking for it. Put a spring in my step. The facelift was a resounding success.
Treyarch wants Pack-a-Lite memberships for free. I wish I could hand out Pack-a-Lite memberships. I wish YouTube wasn't so weird. Should we be trying for the gauntlet or nah? Let's not kill the horde here with that random proc. Yes, gauntlet? Okay, we'll try for the gauntlet. Easy. This TED task is really gonna cost this run if this doesn't disappear. Dude, unbelievable. Curbed the enthusiasm so hard. At least there's no more Uber classes. That's something to be thankful for. Update: Mars leaderboard survival event placements will be reset to persevere competitive integrity due to an issue we identified earlier today. So basically, fuck you if you were playing legit.
You're very good. I might give you a personal debrief.
Fuck my save file then. Fuck the gobblegum I used on that. Damn, that guy just fried all those zombies in my double points. That's so tough.
Everyone feeling good?
Wait, hold on. Any event challenges that have already been unlocked in the individual reward track will remain. So
You know what I mean.
I don't know, man. I guess it's cool. I guess it's fine. Like, you're kind of saving the leaderboard, but basically just said fuck anybody that played for the first few hours. That did it legit. Just a debacle, dude, honestly. So shitty. It's not like the end of the world, dude. It's not the end of the world, but it's just fuck. I just spent 4 hours playing Mars to get to #1 on my leaderboard. Now they're like, ah, you're cooked, buddy. Yeah, so annoying. You're around 76 now. Probably only gonna get the camel. That's what I'm saying. I was on 76 too. I was number on the board, and then all of a sudden they're just like, nah, reset. Such a shame. Is it really that big of a deal? No. Am I gonna play Mars again and probably finish #1 on the leaderboard? For sure. But I have a fucking easy, of course, like, my luck here. I have an easy leaderboard, a whitelisted leaderboard. I'm clearly gonna be first in this leaderboard event, and then they're just like, actually, reset. Yeah, this thing, the services aren't even close to on the same level as Uber Klaus. Leak or cheat, that's how you get good, loser. Just need to find a real good glitch now. I fucking knew we shouldn't have done Mars first. Something was telling me not to do it first, too. Something in my head was like, yeah, maybe do that one last. Take in, what's good, what's good. I wonder what, dude. Okay, wait, hold on. What if they reset the leaderboard and I spawn back in on 76 and it counts? Like, what if you already have a Mars survival save going on? Oh my god, that might be a massive loophole in all this. Never mind, we might be back. We might be so far up.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Interesting. Could be really interesting. Everybody, don't give them any ideas. Everybody look the other way. Uh-oh. What is that guy doing? Bacon, about to load into your first game of Mars Curse Survival, got Black Cell immediately. Shit, $50 on your PS Wall for Christmas? Hell yeah, dude. Get those goodies. Oh yeah, way better. Way better. I will say, Bacon, if you're going for the leaderboard event, you want to try and win, I'd maybe wait until they reset the leaderboard. Just in case you put in like 30 rounds, save and quit, and they're like, actually, we're all going to reset. Because at that point, it's like, tough. Didn't hear about a save game for Mars Survival. Everybody just looked the other way. Otherwise, look away. Can confirm Mr. Peaks is on Cursed Survival 115. Let's go. I'm going to be looking for this. Need those eternal perks to pop up here at some point. Another level up. Double XP, double gum cooking. Looks kind of mid in the preview. So did Showers. Showers look kind of ass. I think the Flamingo one would have been harder if that one was the animated camo. But again, typical me, just complaining about everything. Take the wins where we can get them. Please don't pack the Akitas to 4. Oh my god, Medic's got pack 3. We might be up. Oh, we might be up. We might be so far up here. We might be pack 4 Maddox. What do we get? Eternal Speed Cola? Not bad. That task auto completing. Camos are very dull. I kind of agree with that. The camos, the Mars one's like just dusty sand. Could look better once you get in game though. I already have the 2 new guns for the Black Cell. I don't actually know. I haven't tested the new weapons yet. I perma unlocked the AR. I could probably skip ahead in the track to get the SMG. But with Cursed, I haven't been able to use them yet. Me. What's up, Jay-Z? How are you? Good to see ya. Bang. Whoa. Might be time to get some armor, huh? This could go south very quickly. I kind of wish Hidden Power would give you ultra rarity. Be nice. Starting room 2? Yeah, starting room, curse survival. Something else they were bringing in too. You get the tier 1 and tier rewards when playing in tier 4. No, if you do tier 3 cursed, you won't get the tier 1 and tier 2 rewards. You have to do them separately. Just got home from work, saw the stream, and was like, that's what you're watching? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get yourself a little after work snack too. Treat yourself. I think we get some armor, and then we also try to pack for the Mark II next. Is this one busted again? Dude, what the fuck? Why have 2 of my TED tasks been busted? Bad time for you to have a high round game set up for 100 boss fights on Ashes. Too much new content. Yeah, man. The content drop, even though it's not a new map, there's quite a bunch of stuff for you to do. Realistically, unless you play it all in one day like me. This will feed you for a couple weeks. What did I get to on Mars? I finished at 76. I save and quit. Just got the rewards, and now we're moving on to get the other rewards here. Out of ammo. Probably should throw these in the pack once. Get more ammo for them, get more points for them. Leaderboard event chalked. They're fixing it and resetting everything. So basically, fuck you if you did high rounds already for Mars. Unless, like, I have a save and quit file. Unless you boot back in and it registers as a Mars save and quit. I think that'd be a fair way to do it. If they do that, they cooked. But could be absolutely fried for leaderboard event if I have to restart and do more rounds. Whole other setup, another 3 hours getting back to 75. That's gonna end the round. I say we just pack these after this. Need to wait 1 or 2 rounds. All right, I'll take a peek here. So I can get back up there and do this. Okay, that didn't happen to me once on Mars, but now twice here. Unpurchasable TED task. Hello? Okay. Really curbing the leveling up here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 2 Mr. Peaks in round 17. Holy cook. You have to do the 75s in cursed or regular. For the rewards, cursed. Leaderboard, I think, can be done on either survival or cursed. But you should really have it's going to be really hard in cursed if you don't have tier 3. If you have tier 3 of cursed, it'll actually be probably easier than regular standard or tier 1 or tier 2. PAP 4 really helps, especially with the LGM1. Gonna have a bunk time trying to do it without those relics. Did I end up getting the LGM one? Yeah, it took forever, but we got it. We got it. God, hold the locations aids. Is the Akita a wall buy on the map here? No, unfortunately not. Akita's only on Mars for a wall buy. I got dumbass lucky and pulled it from the box second spin. So that really helped the setup.
Only I had some surplus.
Wait, they're fixing what? Oh, just packing the temple. I totally agree. I think that what they should have put the pack-a-punch machine up there. I know they have it blocked off, but like, why? You're. Getting 80 points for killing them. Might as well just let them live. You peaked. I got a pack 3 crystal. Bang. That would have been so hard if I wasn't already packed up. Nice. Relics that I'm using. No self-revive, 4 perk limit. Salvage drop rate is halved. It's like one other one in there. Round start delay, and then there's one in between. Have to get this in Shroud. I think golden armor might be more valuable than PAP 4 right now. But we let it fly. Jesus Christ. All right, there's pack 4 for the Ray Ray. Good points too, holy shit. Could be huge.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
Okay, that was a huge double points. Oh my god. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away the webcam again really quickly in the browser. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, I'm gonna record a couple rounds here, just being like, this is what the setup should be. This is what you're gonna want to do, because I'm gonna talk about getting the Mark II PAP 4 here. Give me like literally 5 seconds. Okay, maybe not 5 seconds. Like maybe give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Fat piss. All right, here we go.
Very efficient. Were you made in Germany?
Oh, PAP for Lematics too. Gorgeous.
You need to gang up on me?
Hold on. No, no, sorry, you can't go. You can't go up there. No, sorry. Is leaderboard chalked? What's that mean? You're new to this stuff? They're basically saying that like they're completely resetting the leaderboard because there were some glitches going around. People easily able to. Fuck. Can't just press either shot and pop. All of that. Yeah, the leaderboard was bugged for a little bit. Apparently they're resetting it. People were able to use like boot into a save file at the launch of it, and it was just easy money from there. Can't tell if there's any secret PAP ability here. I don't think there is. New season 2 gun. You should unlock first their black cell page. I did the AR because it's further in the track. If you got black cell, you should be able to get both. If you do the AR first and then the tier skips to get the SMG. Primal, what's up? No face cam today. I literally just took it away for some raw gameplay. Especially the first round 100 on BO7 Mars and the game is super broken. Yeah, RIP, they're gonna reset that shit. We gotta get gold armor. That's what we gotta do. New shotgun any good? The one that's far along in the track too. I haven't tried the new shotty. I don't know anything about the guns right now, unfortunately. I've been doing cursed all day, so I haven't been able to test anything. Or have any fun with anything. I think the Newtown section will be a different section like Mars or more like Alpha Omega. I think it'll be more like Alpha Omega, but there'll be different areas, like different areas to the map besides Newtown. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Armor over the health is triggering. Triggering? I know. I get that fixed up. I mean, we should be able to start running the trap strat here. This is gonna not give me any points or essence, and it's fine. Points are salvage. I should probably really try for the necro fluid here. Also, that run was so fast. So the doppelgash, you get Uber on Mars, literally. Instead of shit, you get piss. Oh fuck, equipment kills. This thing good. And they're gobbling up my shit.
Sending Semtex. Throwing incendiary.
Holy ass. Should just purchase a Casimir. Alright, come on. More. Wow. Let's go. My god. Here's what we're gonna do.
Are these derived from the guns of actual animals?
That poor ray gun smells. What relics am I running? No 4 perks, no self-revive. Round start speeds up. Salvage drop rate decreased by half. One other one too. Oh, what?
Treatment is complete. What goes up must come down.
What's up, Bubba? Just got here. How does Mars play compared to the other survival maps? I think it's a little bit easier in the sense that when zero gravity's on, you can actually run around for the most part. When it's off, it definitely gets a little bit more challenging on the higher rounds. But I like that there's no doors to buy. The setup is pretty much you just spawn in and run around. It's not really like any extended turn on the power or open some doors. It's pretty much straightforward. Just get right into it. So far, we've only done Mars, but we spent a ton of time on Mars trying to get the Wonder Weapon. I don't think we're going to do the same thing on this map for the Necro Fluid since there's a trap. Although we probably should at least try to get it, but not spend the entire of the time just grinding for it, really. Oh my god, Pap 4 Maddox is foul. Pap 4 Maddox might get a damage buff or an increase. Should probably get stims for this map too. Got the gauntlet on accident around 115 more than you've gotten it on purpose when you were camo grinding on 115. Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. It just happens. When you want it, it doesn't. When you want it, it never shows up. When you don't want it, it's always there. Symphony in game and oh, literally. Another busted TED task. That's 3 on exit 1-5. I'll bring the face cam back in a sec here. Don't worry, guys. Take care of this Ursa. Shit fries this Ursa, man. Yeah, Uberklaus spawns at 16. The Uberklaus is so hard to take down. Especially with the ray gun. I had the ray gun PAP 4 pretty early on in the game and it just wasn't even touching him. You might as well just go ahead and grab something with elemental on it. I don't even think we need points anymore. War Machine, way to go. I would say, I think the Hunter bots are the best case scenario. That way you're not spending too much salvage on them. If you're playing like regular without the salvage decrease, I'd say for sure War Machine is the way to go. But if you're trying to save salvage, Hunter bots might be the move. Easy. And then, of course, insta-kill. Could have gone into the next round, but the straggler zombies to take 20 seconds to spawn in. Love it. Should have 2 Ubers per round. You're not always guaranteed 2 Ubers, though. That's the thing. Like, sometimes there'll be 2 that spawn, but for the majority of the game, I was only getting 1 Uber per round. If this cat starts fucking chewing on this cord, he needs a reality check. He thinks chewing on the cord equals instant treat. That's just not happening anymore. I'm done giving it to him. Thinks I'm gonna take him off there and immediately give him a treat. Not happening. RCXD challenge is so tough. Give Tut treats, dude. Tut gets like 30 treats a day. He needs to fucking cool it. It's getting annoying too because he literally knows that he just jumps up here, chews on the cord, which will either take out one of my HDMI spots or it'll completely fuck up the audio. I mean, I give him credit. He's smart, but dude, enough is enough. Like, he knows that it pisses me off. And he only does this when I'm sitting at this fucking desk, too. Like, if I'm laying in bed, he does something else where he's just like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna go over here and do this, or I'll go try this instead. But anytime I'm at my desk, he just knows. I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna chew on the one cord to get my attention. I'm just gonna keep taking him, putting him on the ground, and just not give him any treats anymore, man. Like, he can't... The dude will eat, like, 10 treats, and then he'll immediately run back up there and start, like, trying to tug on the cord again. Here he goes again, dude. Here he goes again. It's getting, dude, it's really just getting annoying is what it is. We can play this game all day. You can keep jumping up there, but I'm not giving you the treats. Yep. Good. Good. Wait, I got time today, Tut. Also, let's bring this stuff back. There we go. You can see the cameras are... Dude, he chews on the one cord that'll move the camera and turn off the audio and one of my monitors, bro. It's like he just knows how to get me. My problem is I overreacted to it originally and I'd be like, okay, I'll give you a treat. And we'd leave it at that. But he's just stopped. He's taking full advantage of it. Up for adoption right now? Hell no. That's my guy. I'll put up with this. And he's only doing this now because he's bored, bro. If it was warm enough to go outside, he wouldn't give a shit. He'd be outside right now. He's just bored is what he is. And I feel bad because like I don't want to ignore him. Or feel like I'm ignoring him, but like he can't keep eating 40 treats a day. Anytime he wants, he just can't keep getting... Because if I don't give him enough either, and if I underfeed him like that, and I give him maybe like, you know, 3 treats, 2 treats, he's tweaking out. Like he's like, yeah, nah, and he comes right back over here and does the exact same thing until he's full. Until he's had enough. That ain't happening. Ben O'Connor, thanks for subbing. He's back. There he goes. There he goes. He has claw on it this time. Had his claw on that. He's getting fucking feisty, getting angry. Nope, you can sit right here and that's about it. You're not getting back on that desk. Nope. 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 You don't get treats. Stop gooning. Stop gooning. Why do I reward him? Well, the problem was I originally caved and then he started doing it. And I have to reward him to get him to leave me alone. But now at this point, I'm just over it. Like, I don't care. I got time for this. Every time he jumps up, I'm just going to take him off. I'm not getting a spray bottle because, like, I don't want to spray him. I wouldn't want to be sprayed. You know, we got a good connection. We got a good thing going on. I don't want to wreck him. Don't want to ruin him. But, yeah, I don't want to spray my guy. But he's got to learn. He just can't get whatever he wants when he wants. No. You're getting too big, too, buddy. You're not going outside and exercising, but he's been snowed in. He's pissed too. He's gonna get real pissed here pretty soon. He's not gonna attack me or anything, but he's got dry food upstairs he can eat. So I accidentally leaked the Paradox Junction, just the thumbnail. I did see that. Big oopsies there. Is he young? No, Tut's probably close to 7 now. 6 or 7. Probably 7. He's only started recently doing this too because he's an indoor-outdoor cat, and we've been snowed in for like 3 weeks now, where he just doesn't want to go outside, and this is the coldest winter he's ever had. So now he's just like, I'm gonna eat. I'm bored. Where? Me? Yeah, 43. Oh my god. If I was 43, I'd be hanging it up. I'd probably be offing myself. Nice bleach cocktail. That'd be old status. I'm gonna take a dying wish for this 100p. All for that perma jug. I wouldn't be bleach cocketing, by the way. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Happy about the Harden trade? Fuck no, dude. Nah. No. Cavs are, I don't know what they're doing. They're going all in on Donovan Mitchell. And the guy's a fraud. The guy's a shitter fraud. It's not going to work out, and he's either going to request a trade in the offseason or the deadline next year, or we'll just hold on to him and lose him for nothing. If they were going to get Giannis, then I'd sit there and be like, okay. You know, like, makes sense, but they're clearly... they were never going to get Giannis, so this whole idea that, oh, we're going to get Harden, then we're going to make a move for... It's just not happening. Like, is Garland the answer? Probably not. But you could have gotten way more trading Mitchell and just filling out the roster rather than moving Garland, doing nothing to the roster, really, and then expecting James Harden to come in here at 36, 37 and be good. Known play. You're a team that shits the bed in the playoffs, and you traded for a career-long playoff shitter. Disgusting. Criminal work, if you ask me. Dumbass move to listen to Mitchell. There's no reason Donovan Mitchell should have that level of influence in the organization. He's not good enough to have that kind of pull. Just me personally. Paradox picks already look better than Alpha Omega. Oh, I'm sure it'll look way better too, especially in the Dark Ether if it's like a heli themed. Basketball mentioned. Here comes the rage. Giannis staying home with us. He probably won't play the rest of the season, and then he'll be moved in the offseason when the trades are a little bit better. Harden allergic to rings. Allergic to defense too. Allergic to dieting even. He'll play good in the regular season. Cavs fans will gaslight themselves into thinking we're winning a championship again. And then in game 6 of the second round, when the Cavs are facing elimination, he's going to shoot 2 for 15 for 8 points. Play no defense with 4 or 5 turnovers, and everyone will be like, what? How did this happen? Run it back. It was one game. It was a fluke. Criminal. Oh, Christ. I'm really dead here. Wow. That was almost bad. Oh, are you mad you're not getting any treats? Are you gonna pout? Nah, he's happy. He's purring. But he's not too happy. Looks like he's plotting his next move. He's like, shit. My usual tactic isn't working. What now? We're building for next year with them. Trust. I don't know how, dude. If I were the Bucks, I would just move his ass, honestly, truthfully. Like, I can't keep playing this game because you guys have already depleted all your assets. Even trying to, I don't know. I think this is bad. This is turning into like Myles Garrett on the Browns at this point. This is just turning into Myles Garrett on the Browns. I guess they're paying Lillard for another like 3 years. His contract's on the books. That's really inhibiting cap space. I'm not gonna lie, the Bucks roster might be the worst team Giannis has played with at the moment. I don't see what. I just think it's gonna be get to the offseason when you can trade him for more, and more teams are willing to put together better offers because they're not strapped by any aprons themselves. Don't listen to the ESPN propaganda. ESPN is trying to push the trade. They're trying to get him to a bigger market and a bigger shakeup. But I don't know, man. Gold for Heat, what's up? I got my posters from Redbubble. You can customize them in different sizes. They're not officially licensed, but they're good enough. They get the job done. New SMG isn't counting elite kills for infestation camo, the new AR, but SMG is killing you. It's always something, man. Mr. Alley has still streaming. Still streaming. Josh Allen Cater. Yeah, Redbubble nuke. Give me Iguodala. Game on the line. Martians are invading. Give me Iguodala. This is at least, wait, 55 minutes in here for 40 rounds. At least we're kind of moving. Maddox Ultra Rarity PAP 4 is still shredding. Here's what I don't get about Curse. If the health scales to 100, what's the point of Ultra Rarity PAP 4? Like, obviously it's going to make the weapons better getting to 100 and stuff, but like, at a certain point... This is bugged again. I want to pull the trap more often, but the Maddox is still kind of putting in work. I think I should switch to Brain Rot for the Maddox. There we go. What relics am I running? All right. No perk, or 4 perk limit. Self revives off. Round start delay. Salvage is halved. There's one more in there somewhere. I got helped you beat the Easter egg for the first time. Thanks, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you found it useful and helped you out, Gold. 42. Oh my god. These are actually taking a pretty decent amount of time. I didn't think it was gonna take an hour to get to 75, but I didn't think it was gonna take. Mars set us back. Mars is a fucking 3.5 hour endeavor. Okay, here we go. Brain Rot's what we want. That, I feel like, didn't last as long as it could have or should have. I think we're gonna just skip the Necro Fluid for the high rounds here. We're gonna upgrade these all the way. And then we're gonna get fireworks. Can actually run Brain Rot fireworks in this map. Josh, dumb question of the day. What's the difference between survival and cursed? You run survival for camos, but you want gold plates and PAP 4 like I got now. Okay, so cursed is a side mode that gives, like, it's like the original point system. You spawn with a pistol. And then if you play cursed after beating the eggs, you can unlock the ability to, like, do side Easter eggs for relics, which give you debuffs, like 4 perk limit, or no craftable self-revive, no spawning with a self-revive, stuff like that. And then the more debuffs you have equipped, the more relics you have equipped, the higher tier difficulty you can get into. So like tier 1 difficulty is golden armor plates. Tier 2 is ultra rarity, which is like 1 above legendary, and then PAP 4, which is nice. So basically, if you want the ultra rarity and stuff, you have to get the relics. No, it's missing a BO7 group. I don't think probably doing anything for the story other than jump pads, right? I think they'll play a bigger story in the next map if it's really Camp Edward. DLC 2 League crazy. Just the image, nothing else is really insane. Do I prefer this or old school zombies? I actually enjoy modern zombies more than I thought I would. That's from below. Nice. Yeah, my thing with old school zombies is like the setup is becoming a bit tedious for me. Like with Cursed, I enjoy Cursed, but I wouldn't play Cursed as my main mode, play it every day. Like I like being able to spawn in with the weapon that I want to. If I'm like camping around here like testing new weapons, I like having the option to do that. I think the older games were better in terms of like the atmosphere, the immersion. Like I wouldn't say, oh, I prefer new zombies over older zombies, but I don't also like, I like both of them, you know, because there's some days I'm like, man, I want the classic feel of like spawning in with a pistol and working my way up. Other days I'm just like, today I would have been like, bro, it'd be so nice to use the DLC weapons off the rip instead of trying to spin for the box. I mean, they're not even in the box now either. Fuck. I should probably get a Casimir for this. There we go. Process for explaining it. Miss open world zombies, not a fan. See, open world zombies, that's great. It's like Outbreak and stuff. Usually people don't, people aren't in for that. That's cool, like the other perspective there. Hoping Maxis is in the next map. Alpha Omega is the last we saw of him when he died. That's true. There is potential for that. I never really thought about that, Kenny. But I'd be down to make a storyline for the Dark Ether. I think once this game is over, I would do something like that. In the middle is tough because like I can make something and then the next map have like no, you know, completely just debunk half the shit that I'm talking about. We're gonna go for the trap here. This Ursa's gonna kill me. Yep. There he goes. I wonder if the War Machine's good against the Ursas. Update? The answer is yes. For BO7 map, including all the survival ones, ooh, I'd say right now Ashes probably still. Mars is pretty cool, so is Astra, obviously. Need Yuri's an elite in the Paradox Junction. I think it'd be more likely to see the Avogadro, but yeah, Yuri's been name dropped a couple times, I think. Wonder what the strat's going to be to get to round 50 on starting room Astra with no pap. Pray to God. Need Gobblegums to spin for the box. Hope you can get Great Power Wonder Weapon. I know, you're so bored. You're just a bored cat. Too cold for you to go outside. I know, buddy. I know. Such a tough life. Tough life of being a cat. I'm still putting in working against the zombies. I feel like this died off a lot faster on Mars. Still saying 76 over there. We'll see. Oh yeah, I got her back. Low-key crying for Tut. He's fine. He's fine. They'll get over it. He'll get over the no treats. He's still getting treats. He got some earlier today, but like I can't keep giving him 10, 15 treats every time he fucking wants it. Needs to learn. I gotta get fireworks in the Akitas soon and just run it over here. Oh shit. Yeah, that could have been real bad. Oh, stink breath too. Owen, good luck at work, brother. Have a good rest of your day too, sir. What do I think about the screenshot of the new map? Low-key, it looks really good. I think it looks sick, dude. As long as there's more area to it than just Alpha Omega, I'm gonna be pretty big chilling, honestly. I'm excited for it, especially if the lore is good too, and like the side eggs. Yeah, if they've got a lot of different things from different timelines, the Ether storyline, I'll be happy. Oh, there we go. Now we're relaxing. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta message Rapid real quick. They fixed the Mars leaderboard event yet? I don't think it's been completely wiped yet, but they're talking about it, yeah. Probably within the next few hours, if I had to guess. My top 5 zombies YouTubers. Okay. Let's go modern day. All time. Can be subjective. I'm going donuts. I'm going donuts. Dalek, because he's mega consistent. I'm dead. Gotta get out of that corner. Donuts, Dalek. I think people upload the game all the time, constantly upload. It's tough these days, man. I don't think people are uploading every day anymore. 500 kills and brain rotted enemies. Nice, master. Love that title. Like Milo don't upload that much anymore. Noah don't really upload that much anymore. I can't put them on there anymore. Not too many consistents left. What are your guys' modern day Mount Rushmore or top 5? Expert and DK are solid. Freck Pizza. Okay, I got, yeah, Freck streams a lot too. I haven't seen Pizza live in a fucking minute. DK is all around Kyle, but I could DK puts the time in for zombies too. I could lump DK in there for sure. I think next round I gotta get back to pulling this trap. Fuck, I should probably buy ammo for this. I guess I could try to see if I could pull the Necro, but I don't think it's gonna happen at this point. At this point, I feel like I'm in too deep. I do need a max ammo here, though. Oh, Stanley. What, Todd? Oh, I know. Just so sad. Yeah, Stanley for sure. How can I forget Stanley, man? Okay, so I'm going Donut, Stanley, John. 2 more slots, huh? I want to say after. I know he's taking a break. I'm trying to give it to like actives. Oh yeah, zone. About to be at 50. Holy shit. These are taking... Honestly, Diner's not bad. For an hour to get to 50, that's really not bad at all. Can't complain about that. Mars took fucking forever. I think Cosmodrome will actually end up being one of the faster ones if we can get the Arc and the Necro Fluid out of the box. If that happens, I think we're getting unbelievably good. Got fireworks proc off the Mark II. Bang. I don't even know you could fucking mantle onto that. Wow. I say that Zerso should be fucking weak. Oh my god. I almost just had an explosion. Mackler, what's up? What do I get for 100? It was the requirement for the charms and the XP and stuff was around 100. Now it's only 75. So, not too bad there. Pizza streams every weekday, but you think you unlisted streams afterwards? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I haven't seen him streaming in a while, and I just checked the... Not locked in. Not locked in. That's second dying wish down. Yeah. I haven't seen him in his streams recently, so I might just be unlisting. I mean, I unlist like a lot of my streams too, unless they're absolute bangers. Typically keep them unlisted, especially if we're talking about the Epstein files. Can't have those. Can't have people hearing me talk about Epstein files. Don't want to get waxed. Insta-kill is such a fucking banger right now. That's another Zursa, and we're taking another down here. They just take your health so quickly, man. I think I will grab the nuke. I think making DLC 2 take place in such a prominent location from the original storyline, assuming it's still camp out where you say the map is going to be heavily focused on the OG Ether stuff. That's what I'm thinking too with Paradox Junction. Like none of that, anything from the original Ether timeline should technically not exist, which would make it a paradox. So I'm assuming, like, you know, if the Blunder Gat's coming back, like it actually makes sense that reused wonder weapons or reused things could be in this map. Also, it's the last time we ever played together as the OG cast and crew, so makes sense. They're just kind of, they're hitting me too quickly now. Like, this is kind of getting insane. I feel like it wasn't this bad on Mars. I know, like, zero grab helped a lot with that, but even when the zero grab wasn't on, I don't remember losing my health this quickly. My plates. Can you get secret rewards for 100? I don't know. Maybe a Dark Ops for all 4 at the most, but I don't think so. Prestige level 250 for the Egret is so sexy. Looks good. I haven't even looked at it yet, but I heard somebody saying earlier it was really, really good. I'll just take a peek soon. Just finished around 76. Cosmic Drone was awful. I bet, dude. Did you run the arc strategy with the, or the launcher strategy with the Necrofluid Gauntlet, or were you running around? Pizza ends early, misses days here and there, but it's that's his life. He's earned it, I suppose. Yeah, Pizza's got a whole ass family too. I know he's had kids for a while, so I'm assuming they're getting a little bit older too. So can't really hold it on him. You know, sometimes you just have to. You know, sometimes that's life. Hi, buddy. I know. Such a rough life with no treats. I know. Oh, I know. Be crazy. The top part of the map is Alpha Omega. The bottom, the original bunker stuff is not Mob of the Dead, Blood of the Dead, Rip Top is still the machine, whatever. It could be sick. Don't want to see a reason to bring the Blunder back. It doesn't have something to do with the Mob or Blood. I totally agree. I think that, like, bringing it back without reason would be pretty baity, but if the bottom half of the map is Blood of the Dead or Mob of the Dead and it's got all these references to the OG crew, that's when I'd be like, it makes total sense. I'm not holding them for that. I think that's completely different from an ice staff situation. Whoa. Tyrone, have a good rest of your night, brother. Take it easy, take it easy. Stay safe. Go tuck all the cats into bed, man. Oh, sleepy boy. Let's just go into a little tough time. Let's go! Dead King coming with a $5. I appreciate you, my goat. Day 112.
Super chatted $4.99.
It's gonna go on for eternity, man.
Day
Absolute goat.
112. How is season 2 so far?
Appreciate you popping in, my goat. Dude, season 2 is good. I think we're in a really good spot. Obviously, we don't have a map for the next few weeks, next month, but a lot of content today. The survival in Cursed is great. A lot of more opportunity to test like PAP 4 weapons, ultra rarity, all that good stuff. Haven't done the spawn room challenges yet at all, so we'll have to see about those, but obviously that could be a lot of fun. The new weapons, which I won't even get to test today at all. So a lot of fun things here in season 2. Leaked image of the next map drop too, which is fun. Those of us that are kind of keeping track and tabs of things, which is good. Yeah, overall very excited. Mars Leaderboard event 2 is going to be pretty fun. I'm loving. I think Mars Survival definitely, like I said, is. I always thought it would be my favorite survival map, but today kind of confirms that it really is that good for me. Setup's relatively easy. Gonna be fun to grind the new weapons on Mars in this double XP weekend. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is hell's corner over here, dude. You can't get backed up into that area, otherwise you're fucked. Talking about the new map scares you more and more. I wouldn't be worried about it, man. I think it's going to be fine. And even if it is kind of a step back from the first 2 maps we've gotten, which I don't think it really will be. I think it'll be probably on par or better than Astra. We still have 3 more maps after that to go, which all are apparently of much higher quality if you don't like what Astra and Paradox are offering. People aren't happy on X. I think people just need to like low-key relax and get a grip, if I'm being honest. We don't know anything about the map. There could be the whole underground bunker section could be changed. There could be extra stuff. Like, honestly, I say this all the time, like, just save the outrage until the map gets released officially or you see trailers and stuff. You know, there's no point in having a literal breakdown when you have really no idea what's going on besides just the screenshot. If it is literally just Nuketown or Alpha Omega, the underground bunker is literally Alpha Omega bunker. That's it. All right, we could talk, but yeah, you know what I mean. Favorite perk in BO7 so far? Widow's Wine. Widow's Wine. Can be a step back from Ashes, but it has to be better than Astra. I can't believe Oscar drops in the LGM1. Still haven't gotten a buff. They must be putting some serious work on these next maps or the DLC 2 map. If I mean, I totally agree. They did say in the patch notes that a change to Oscar was like imminent or coming. Nothing about the LGM1 though, and I definitely think the LGM1 needed something. At this point, we might be getting too far away from the point to even really care about it, you know? Why is my catch up here? Okay, Rapid, what's up? Yeah, all right, so I think that people are probably most likely just going to care about survival for Mars or like Mars survival in general because of the leaderboard event. So what happened with the leaderboard event is originally it was supposed to just be your Mars survival round, and people booted up today, and it was like any round people with save files could load in, and that would count as like the current placement on the leaderboard. So Treyarch's resetting it, and it's only going to be Mars specifically. I think it would be, oh shit, my fucking headset just died. I think it would be like I think the smartest thing to do would be go for like a Mars high round / like leaderboard event guide instead of running the 4 of these, just because we've already, I feel like nobody's gonna give a shit about Exit 115, or just based on like the interaction and traction that we've had so far in the stream today. Like the stream's done good, but I feel like the highest peaks of what came out from people and what people wanted to see was the Mars leaderboard event or Mars in general. So I think maybe we should just run like a Mars high round guide / like leaderboard. I don't think the thumb has to do necessarily with the leaderboard. I could slap that in the title. But yeah, I think that's what we should probably just flex to. If you've already gotten the other one done, then maybe we could just like still use that and do that for tomorrow or something. But I think the imminent one for after the stream would be the Mars stuff. I'm just trying to think about it like logistically to see how quickly we could get shit knocked out and what would be smarter to do, because like the leaderboard is getting the leaderboard hasn't even been reset yet, so like that stuff's still relevant. So I could knock out the last few maps here and then get on with it. Honestly, you think that it's just more ammo for the LGM would be fine? Oh shit, this guy's not dead? I'm dead. RIP'd my dying wish. Yep. Ooh, 10 HP. God damn, that was close. So I can only have 6 shots. I see. I could get down with that. I could totally agree with that. I could totally see. Yeah, I could totally see even just an ammo increase working. I've always suggested like maybe spread the UFOs to 2 or 3 zombies, but I think more ammo would be fair. PC rating on the Nikolai Primus skin, I'm going like an 8. I'm not a huge Nikolai fan, but like if they get Richtofen in there, I'm feasting good. That bundle's getting copped. Back to you shortly. Big Bad Rapid. Chinese League Tool not being released. And those buffs came. There would be Stovex to have. I think Aster would get some serious community love and revision over the next 4 weeks. I love how everybody was like, yeah, this is a great map when it launched. And now half the community's like, it sucks, terrible, it's ass. But we do it all the time. Gradually not the case. I haven't started anything. We'll get the Mars one done. Big Bad Rapid, appreciate you. I think what would be cool, Mars. So Mars has its own logo that they released that you could just like maybe sneak in there cheekily. Uber Klaus is the enemy for Mars. He's the elite enemy. So instead of it being Oscar, that could like actually run Oobs this time, and then maybe like the LGM one would go fucking hard as shit. I'm just spitballing, but I let the master cook. Fuck. Bang, 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 bang. Do I think people using the new data mining tool will / should be punished? If so, how? I think anybody that's into like that level of data mining where you're ruining, if you're combing through the files like that, I would say permaban for sure. I don't think like suing is really like unless it's not widespread, like a company that's supplying Warzone hacks or Cronus and shit like that. I don't think they need to be sued for something like that. I think definitely though, like permabanned, or like if you're associated with a leaker like that, it's just permabanned. Because like if you're, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I've been pretty open about getting weapons and shit early last year. Fuck these, dude. They hit you so fast. I have no more dying wishes. That's fantastic. I feel like they're just hitting me so much faster on this map than on Mars. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think definitely banned minimum. Nobody's talked about this, but they changed the usual time to reloaded, which means reloaded drops on the same day as a marathon. Wait, I'm confused. What does that mean? Does any mode count towards the event, regular / cursed? I'm pretty sure as long as it's Mars survival, it can be either cursed or Mars. They're going to reset the board, though, at some point. I think I might actually get cracking on this Mars high round guide here pretty soon. I wanted to do all 4 of these in one stream, but I think it might actually be smarter to get the Mars guide done. Don't think I'd rampage on for Mars. Oh, that's true. It might be hitting me like the cursed. The zombie damage to me might be scaling. I don't think it's going to slow down their speed at all if I turn that off, but let's see. It shouldn't affect fucking damage though, dude. I'm going to be cooked here. Yep. Oh, you're right, dude. It's the fucking it's the armored zombies that are super sprinting too that's getting me. No, that's a good play. That's a good play. I got fucking stuck on the trap. I got fucking stuck on the trap. Son of a bitch. I got stuck in the fucking trap. Oh god, and there's a Zursa. I gotta get the hell out of here. I think this is it. I think this is dead ass it here. Especially because I can't use my war machine because it's broken and they still haven't fixed the fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash out. Maybe we should have gone for the gauntlet, huh? I think it's too late. It might be too late. I got you guys. I got you. Map comes out the same day as Bungie's new game. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, they could definitely affect things. Although when the Tomb came out last year, it was the same day as the Nintendo Switch reveal. And a lot of our guides and stuff still did really well on YouTube. So I think it's honestly more so just like the sentiment around the game than it is anything else. Do I think ZC2 could happen? Probably not this year, if I had to be honest. I think 2026 is more likely. It is 2026. I think the next game is when you'd be more likely to see that, especially if Primus comes back and like the whole next story is like the multiverse again.
I bite my nails, but that would be
That is not the Necrofluid Gauntlet. We need to get the hell out of here.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Just dropped. Insta-kill, huge.
They may be useful.
And insta-kill's worn off. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, the Rampage Inducer really cooked me. I didn't think it would make that big of a difference past 55, but it really does. That ain't good. Say, what happened to what's going on with the audio? There we go. Okay. 60, and it's a Ravager round. Beautiful. Love it. Gauntlet, 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 gauntlet. That ain't it. Oh. Wait, but this could be elite. I wonder if there's even a spot to run that with over here. I doubt it. Big boy's back. Unless you're camping, you always have the Rampage User disabled, especially if you have the Teddy Bear Relic on. No, that's smart. That's smart. This is a bad spot to be stuck in. I mean, we got Ether Shroud, but it's still not a good situation to be in right near. Might have to hit the shroud. Okay, I literally hit stim and then I went the shroud. It didn't pop, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. That's really good. Is it GG's? It is GG's. It is GG's. It's fucked. 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 I really costed myself having the rampage inducer on for so long there. Oh, I know. Is it time for treats, buddy? Is it time for treats? Oh, I know. Time for treats. Let's check this leaderboard event. Have they reset yet or what? You can see people have stopped. I think I've got, as long as they don't reset this board or I'm with the same people here, if this holds, I'm fucking in. I'm in. All right, I think what I might do, guys, is flex and go knock out the guide for Mars, or go do a guide for Mars. And then tomorrow come back, we do the spawn room challenges, and we can continue these like cursed high rounds throughout the year, or throughout the season, or the next like week to like knock that stuff out. But I really want to get the whole Mars guide situated for the leaderboard event. I think that's smarter than knocking out these other 3 in cursed mode. Oh, there's a scroll wheel on this? Wow. I got a lot going on over here. Turn off at 31 or 41. That's smart. That's smart. Other maps aren't counting as of right now, but you haven't reset. I haven't seen a reset. They said they were going to tweet about it. COD Updates tweeted about it, but they said that they were going to let people know when they reset everything. Yeah, they haven't said it's been reset yet. Yeah, okay, guys. I think what we're going to do is flex the stream. I'm going to go knock out these Mars guides, and then tomorrow morning early on, we'll do spawn room / test weapons and stuff, and then we can move on from there and continue to go throughout the weekend. But I think the smartest thing to do is knock out a Mars guide. Since I've already got footage for it, I can just quickly throw that together for people that are going to be looking that up for the leaderboard event. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Obviously a little bit of a flex in the stream here, but we'll be back for sure. We'll be back locking in and getting things situated. So I appreciate y'all. Be on the lookout for this Mars guide coming within the next hour or so. We'll get that knocked out for anybody that's interested in that. Yeah, apologies that we're kind of switching things up here, but gotta be flexible, you know, gotta be flexible in life, gotta be able to adapt. And I think the smartest thing to do would be knock out Mars now with the leaderboard event and everything else. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Appreciate you guys for an awesome stream. We'll be back very soon tomorrow and knock it in there. Jesus Christ, Bob, Alan, Bobo, Omni Kenny, Bacon Goat, Demising, sorry, Nathan, Mace. That's all I see, but GG's guys. I'll see you guys later for this Mars video. Peace.